Hello, chat. So, I was going to stream yesterday, and in the morning, when I went to grab my morning tea, come on, I microwaved a cup that I normally don't microwave, and now I know why. When I went to get the cup out of the microwave, the handle had basically turned to lava in terms of temperature. And so I dropped the cup still in the microwave. Like I had barely picked up, I had just like slid in it. And the water sloshed onto me. So my entire like right hand got burned. Thankfully, not too much of it got burned, like in the grand scheme of things. My index finger took the brunt of it, which is like R1 trigger buttons and stuff like that. Took the most brunt of that, which is just so much fun. Sorry. I got chocolate milk with whipped cream. And then I forgot. I need to eat that before it melts. Oh, are you the kind of person that like melts your whipped cream on purpose to add flavor? I'll do that with coffee. I was commenting to myself yesterday morning, since I couldn't do anything, I bandaged my hands up and I went out grocery shopping with one hand, because like you can do that with one hand. It's really hard to drive with one hand, like turning the wheel. That's really hard to do. Especially with like your fingertips. Most of my fingertips got burned. So they are much better today. So I got my home first aid kit has like burn ointment and gauze pads and like non-stick gauze pads and different kinds of tapes and stuff, not just band-aids. And so I covered one finger like the entire thing because I wasn't sure how badly it had been burned, the pointer finger. And then the back of my pinky got burned pretty bad. And so once, did it just start raining? It did. And so once I got out grocery shopping, I bought the same ointment, but with pain relief because I didn't have a pain relief variety at home. And I didn't want to take like a pain pill if I didn't need to. It just started raining like crazy. Goodness. Sorry. I had to get that first drink of chocolate milk in my system. Well, if stream goes out, we know why. Just saying. So I couldn't do anything much yesterday at all. So when I woke up this morning, I went ahead and I organized a couple things. It really sucked because like yesterday I was going to put away my laundry out of the dryer and I was going to wash dishes and I was going to like clean the floor and sweep, and I couldn't do any of that stuff. So today I was able to do dishes, and the act of like, I wore a glove so I went up to replace the band-aids and they wouldn't get wet. And the warm water through the plastic glove like reactivated the spots where the burns are, especially like the fingertips, like the very tips of your fingers. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun at all, I tell you. Right, we just got to Purgatorium Torque. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and back out because I want to do Eden quests. Oh, it's a little cutscene. Please choose your destination. Well, okay, if I could just go to the Castle of Illusion, then I might as well just click go home. The other thing. Oh, take a break. Oh, take a break's back. Okay. Or if it's actually back with the meal things. Okay, there's that. What time is it? Oh, I noticed on the ending screen that my 6:30 that my clock was set to have the blue background from the Kingdom Hearts speedrun page thing. And it's just because I used the same asset. And so I went through this morning, and I duplicated them so they would not be the exact. They would be the exact same, but they would not be. How do I put this? They would not be the same asset used. So like, you make a new folder and you upload them again, and you say that I would like to do this X, Y, and Z. So I upload the same image, and then I gave it the title of 2 different titles in OBS. So okay, so I want, what button is my menu? Okay, so I have one quest here. I wonder if doing that one quest unlocks the others. And then what's that? Repair? Is that a repair too? Excuse me. That's a repair too. Okay, I can make that. That's not scary. How's the game volume? A little quiet. This game is quiet compared to Genshin, so let me turn it up a teeny bit. Teeny weeny bit. There we go. What's up? My name is Tweedledee. Hey, aren't you the human who took the Jabberwocky outside of abandoned Eden? So is everybody in Eden named after Alice in Wonderland? Yeah? I knew it. Take me somewhere too. It's not fair only Jabberwocky gets to go. Actually, nah, never mind. There's nothing I really want to see outside Abandoned Eden anyways, and Jabberwocky will say I'm just copying. Oh, I know. I want to see where you live. What was it again? Rigigaya? Yeah, take me there, please. Okay. So, the thing that we are on is called Rigigaya. If you get permission first. Permission? From whom? You mean from everyone else? What? No way. Come on, please. It's all I've wanted to do since I heard about Jabberwocky's adventure. There he goes again. Tweedledum. Oh, it's a group. You know, once he gets like this, he won't shut up until you say yes. Would you mind just taking him somewhere for a little while, please? Are you sure? Yeah, why not? We don't see any reason why he shouldn't. Besides, we weren't joking. He really will follow you around everywhere until you say yes. See, everyone says it's okay. Please let me go somewhere with you, human. Yay! Where can I take him? I know what you mean. How about taking him to where the Seth live in Rigigaya? You mean the Castle of Illusion? Yeah, there, where, whatever, let's go! Thanks for going along with him. So they're like AIs, but they all have their own interesting personalities. Ha! Hello? Okay, you have rice seeds. I have 35 at home. I planted some saplings, I remember that. Let me grab one more sapling and a couple more rices. Let's do... There we go, that's 18. Okay. And then... We don't have a whole lot to do. I actually honestly thought there would be more quests here. I'm surprised it's just the one. I assumed there would be others. Is that also... Let me check that door at the north. Is that also a repair too? I assume it is, because I can make those now, and I couldn't before. Yeah, okay, so I need to make 2 repair 2s. Okay.
Don't get caught
So,
by that
oops, sorry.
macrophage.
Let's go ahead and head home, and we'll do 2 repair 2s. Have I fished here before? I don't know if I have. Need batteries. Okay, so that's for Eden. And then this can get put away. So can that. I'm not sure where I got the truffles from. Okay. And then we go to, what's my menu button? Ah! Sorry. I touched my index finger to the trigger button and it went no. My finger went no. That's not okay. Okay, Pet Kelvin. Okay, we have a little bit of time. I can get some fish. It's funny how it just started raining all of a sudden. Like, it sprinkled on me earlier this morning, but it didn't, like, wasn't audible in the least. So I find that funny. Oh, it's not winter anymore. That's right. That's right. Right. Got it. I get my car looked at tomorrow morning. And this afternoon I have Pokemon. So I don't have much to do for most of the day. I do have to get up and take care of some stuff around the house. Like, if my fingers feel up to it, I need to put away the stuff that's in my dryer. I really need to do that. Because again, I was supposed to do it yesterday and it didn't happen. So they've been sitting there all day and that really bugs me. It's not a huge load, but it's like, you know, a good 4 or 5 shirts, good 1 or 2 pairs of pants, some socks, you know, a decent amount of clothing. The big thing I did this morning was I had a box of crochet stuff that sat on top of my treadmill. And then the giant Pikachu for Pokemon night was on top of that. And then I had a couple of like Lego kits and stuff that I haven't gotten to were sitting there too. And then a book, and then like 3 other blankets, and then like a bag. I had a whole bunch of stuff piled on top of my treadmill, and I'm like, I can't take this anymore. So I reorganized all of that stuff, and I went and I found a box that I can put my washi tape in. Of course, it's not big enough. So like, I added it to my shopping list of a box to buy. I think I know actually what box I have in mind to purchase. So I can either get like one of those cardboard storage boxes that Ross, Joann's, Michael's, all them sell, or I can get a plastic one later when I go to Daiso. And I actually kind of might wait until I go to Daiso and get a plastic one, because I know myself, and if it's not see-through, I'm going to want it to be see-through. Because like, I need to know what's inside of it. Otherwise it doesn't exist. So yeah. All right, and shipping, we are going to ship. Don't need that. And I don't need, I guess I could keep those sweet fish, the high qualities. Okay, there's that. Go to bed. On the weekend, the RPG Limit Break channel on Twitch did a Breath of the Wild 1 through 5 marathon relay race. I missed out on 1 and 3. I got to see the 1, 2, and 3. I got to see the end of 3. most of 4 and then a good bit of 5. 5 was really short and I kind of just didn't pay attention to it because its gameplay was so much different. But when I was watching 3, I'm like, and 3 more so than 4, I'm like, oh, this reminds me that I'm pretty sure I own Breath of Fire 1 for my Game Boy Advance. And I was like, wait a second. I have the capture card for the DS now, so I can actually like capture and play DS games or in Game Boy Advance games and stuff if I want. So I'm going to go through my excuse me, sir. Let me out of here. My stack of Game Boy Advance games and get ready to sell some. So I don't need vegetable jam and those jams. Okay. So, but this gets stored. Okay. So let me grab out. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Very hard to navigate when your fingers are not in tip-top location, aren't they? Okay, let me grab 2 of those. And then some of these. And hold on to the truffle. A bunch of peaches. So let me grab 20 of those and a bunch of tomatoes. Let me grab more tomatoes. Okay. There's that. Then I have I need 2 curry. I'm not too sure how much it is for honey. I think it's 1 and 1. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been enough of a time that I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna ferment tomatoes. Just throw in 1. Okay.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Shush. Peaches. I can make feed out of carrots? That's interesting. Let me get around. I didn't think that I could do that. And then that. Okay, perfect. Correct amount there. And then you. Does jam for tomatoes make ketchup? Is that what that is? That's cheese and flour. Cool, I got some batteries. Okay. Do I need to water these? Cows? No. I don't need to water those either. Okay. Everything that should be watered is watered. Are these ready? No. Okay. I don't want to plant anything because it's the 24th. That away. Do I have? I do have feed. Okay. Thought that I had feed. Not crazy. That. I was gonna Google where the sacred lumber is from, and I decided not to because I'm like, I played to this long at this point, right? Like there's kind of no point. I'm going to unlock it at some point anyways, and it's likely locked behind story, so there's kind of no point. Okay, we want to sell the horn and the floofs. Just those, they're feathers. Okay. And then these can be put away. And that. And then on the far side over here, you. Okay, and I don't think I can put anything over here. I need chaos cleansers and I need to check for batteries. Okay. Those are in materials. Okay. I have a couple of empty batteries. And then I have nothing that needs to be purified. Right, the purification stuff mostly came from the what's it called? What's it called? The thing that's underground, that thing. I was really worried for my hand being burned. I was really worried that my palm had gotten burned with the way the water had spilled and the way I had grabbed the cup. I'm really lucky my thumb didn't get burned. None of my palm got burned. The worst really is the flat finger part of my index finger got burned the worst. It's like when the other fingers were chill, that finger was still, hey, you need to put me on ice kind of feeling. It was not fun.
Hello, little
Okay,
crappies.
those are, jump up here, grab that. And when we go to the hilltop, let me eat thingy. And then we go to the lake and grab this stuff. The lake is fantastic of giving Lorelai's tears. If you need them, you have them. Okay, and then I think I cannot process the peppers. Yeah, because I've got that going. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so that gets stored. Let me see up here. Yep, those are all working. Okay. Remember. I picked up the Nausicaa manga last month, so I read 1 and then I read 2 over the weekend. And when I finished, I'm like, oh, this was interesting. And then I went on my library to get the number 3 because I thought it was just gonna be 2 volumes. No, Nausicaa is like 7 volumes long. I had no idea that Nausicaa Valley of the Wind was that long of a manga. I had actually no idea. Okay, save here. Okay, and then we want to do... We're meeting you at the Castle of Illusions. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Yes, I want to do the repair kits. Okay, so let's do the Castle of Illusion first because it's already 11.
See you later.
That's not the Castle of Illusions. I'm so used to going this way to go to Eden. I just automatically ran through and went doop. That's funny. That's so funny. I do wish that there was a bit more to the world map, and maybe there is. We're just not there yet. It's possible. Okay. So where is Tweedledee? Oh, he's right here. Awesome. He's at the entrance. Perfect. So this is the Castle of Illusion. Or was it Castle Lewis? Whatever. It's huge. Wonder what's over there. Ooh, it looks just like an extension of Eden. You're really enjoying this, huh? Yeah, this is awesome. I wonder which one's bigger, here or Eden? I don't think I've seen all of Eden, but I think Castle is pretty big. Probably Castle. Really? Aw, man, I wish Eden was bigger. Look, Seth! Geist came to Eden as well. I wonder what's behind that door the Seth went through. I bet it's something cool. I'm gonna go find out. It's dangerous for Tweedledee to go on his own. Go after him. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I paused while I consumed liquid. Alright, where did he go to? To my right. Okay.
Let's combine our efforts.
How do I attack?
Put this business to bed.
Right.
Here I go. Is everyone all right?
Got it. Okay. Then right again. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I am really thankful that my fingers are not as burned as I thought that they would be.
They were no
So
match for
I'm
us.
very happy about that. I thought they would be a lot. I thought they would take longer to heal. I thought they would hurt more, and they don't, thankfully. So that's super good. Who are you? Your body is made of non-standard parts. Have you made unauthorized modifications to it? State your build identification. What's that? I don't have one. I'm Tweedledee. Tweedledee? That is not saved in our records. This could be an imposter. Do they not say that he's white? Do they not know who he is? Hey you, reply to the cloud. Cloud? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the cloud? I will ask you one more time. Why do you contain non-standard parts? Do you understand that making your own modifications is an offense? I told you, I haven't made any modifications. But what's wrong with that anyway? It would look super cool if you added some extra parts to your back. This build appears to be... Yes, they have falsified their build of identification, just as Geist did. Oh, what? We must stop the first signs of rebellion before they turn into another Geist. We must deal with this swiftly. What? What's going on? We are detaining you. Resistance is futile. Wait, guys, that's cheating. If you're playing tag, you have to tell me first. What happens when you detain me anyway? You know what happens. We wipe your personality data and reset you. Wipe my personality data? What? No way! You can't do that! You'll delete me! Wait. How did an Abel get in here? Is this the Abel that Nivalis reported about? This is my chance! Eek! Huh? Crap! Don't let him get away! We'll deal with you later, Abel! Follow Tweedledee. So that's interesting, because, like, didn't, where did he go? I have no idea where he went. That door is still locked, interestingly. I'm gonna guess he went upstairs? No idea. It points that way, though, so, like... maybe he went through the south door that I repaired, but, like, that'd be an interesting thing, because this door I had to fix. I don't know. At least I think I did? It's been a while. It's been a while, I don't remember. Okay, he did go this way, so I have to circle around north. Okay. Are any of you buying Christmas items and stuff like that? I thought about it and then I decided not to, and then go north twice. And then one of my friends showed me Lego has an advent calendar that has a train build as one of the things, and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of want that. So I went ahead and I bought that, and it was on sale on Amazon. So it was on sale on Amazon for $22. And then Amazon also had a coupon running yesterday to make it $20 and like 60 something cents. And I'm like, yeah, I can buy that. I can afford that right now. Considering that like I have nothing really else that I plan to buy, and the rest of my income I'm gonna put towards my cat's medical stuff that he needs. So it's fine. And they cornered him. They cornered Tweedledee. Ah, I'm so stupid. How could I run into a dead end? This is pointless. He'll just keep running away. We must immobilize him first. Break his legs. Then we will reset his personality. No! I'm sorry. Please don't break my legs or delete my personality. Tweedledee is harmless. Please do not interfere. We cannot ignore the first signs of a rebellion. He's nothing like Geist. He's not even the same. Is he the same model as you guys? I have received confirmation from Dianthus. It is highly improbable that you are lying. However, there is no guarantee about this, that this build will not turn out like a Geist. I'll take responsibility if he does. Very well, then we shall leave Ein to deal with him. That was so scary. There, you'll be okay now. Thank you, Ein. Tweedledee, was it? Let me ask you something. What? Why were you so fearful of having your personality data wiped? It is well known that by wiping your old data, you can then be assigned the most suitable personality for your mission. We cannot comprehend your fearful reaction. Because if you delete my personality, I won't be me anymore. Even if you made a backup, I wouldn't be able to come back as myself again. My personality is a gift, so the thought of being deleted and never coming back is really scary. I still don't understand. It doesn't matter. Can we go home now? I want to get back to Eden, quick. That's interesting. Their AI operates differently. Woohoo! Heck yeah! Reduce physical damage! Why am I pointing at the wall? Okay, so from here, we need to go back to Eden. I thought I could just do a shortcut that way. I guess I can't. No. Okay, I have to go south. I'm just gonna ask, is that water? And it is. Okay, and then south again. And then this way. Oh. I was just gonna ask, how do I get to the Eden? And I can by going You go here, and then you go left again. This game is really interesting, and I will say one reason I enjoy it more so than Genshin's, which as much as I love Genshin, I know that this game, if it has questions, they were meant to be left open to interpretation. Whereas this is just like... Whereas Genshin is just like, oh, we forgot because, you know, we're the devs. Because we forgot. This way. I really want my friend who's played Final Fantasy XIV to also play this, because I feel like they'd find it really interesting. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Fine. I somehow assumed that the elevator connected to Eden, and it doesn't. Okay. So from here, we're going to return home and we'll just go back the route through the housey thing. Excuse me.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I will say one thing that I find interesting with the game so far is a lot like other RPGs. And I don't know why I expected this to be different. Once you finish in one location, you don't seem to need to go back to it. I feel like the northern area where we met Unicorn, the Autumn Land Seastone, Seaslight, I feel like once we finished there, we haven't ever needed to go back. And I think that that's kind of a bummer. Whereas, like, we've never needed to go back to the winter one, but we've gone back to, like, at least the area around the summer one where the stuff flooded. And we got close to the dragons. I'm glad we're out of there. Those guys were so scary. They're so hard-headed. You all seem hard-headed to me. That's not true. Ugh, it feels good to be back in Eden. I want to figure out what this feeling's called. Relief? I kind of want to modify my armor too, though. That's it. I'm modifying my armor. Won't they get angry with you for that? Don't worry about it, human. You only stress yourself out worrying about stuff like that. Oh, I know. You could modify yourself, too. Then we'd be twinsies. Come on, Aang. I'm a human. I can't. No way. It would look so cool on you, though. I guess I'll just have to do it by myself. First, I'm going to add some wings. Oh, and then I'm going to install more cannons. And then, oh, I'll make the parts customizable and add lots of thermal padding. What for? Why do you need thermal padding? Tweedledee. Okay then. Chawanmushi recipe and some fruit. Okay, he's certainly energetic, isn't he? Alright, let's get this door here. Treasure chests! Mocha sapling and philosopher's stone. Okay. And then that door's open. Cool. Kind of hoped an NPC was back there and he'd be like, "Thank you, I've been locked in here for forever." A sunstone and hermit's root. Okay. So just some materials. I don't feel bad about that. How do I get out of here? Go south from where I'm standing. Because that allows us to open this door. Oh, hello. I didn't know this was here. Great Partition Motus. That's... I had no idea that was there. Trying to go back that way, and I guess I can't. Oh, I guess I do want to fight at the junction because I do want some battery bits. And they have metal bits and stuff that I think I need. What I really need is the sacred lumber. That's what I really need. Okay, so let me go. I can do fishing. Let's fish here. That way. I didn't think that I would like fishing so much. There's something about fishing in this game feels fluid. Okay, so we need to wait until the next day for Tweedledee if he has another quest. Probably does, or someone related to him does. And then, come on. Oops, too soon, my bad. And then I guess we continue Biz's story. Because like by the time it'll take effort to get to the Purgatorium thing. We won't get very far in a couple of hours. Does this only have the squid? Or is that just the common drop? Okay, I think squid might be the only thing here. I don't know. I also find it interesting that I'm only getting the high quality ones. I haven't gotten a low quality one yet, which is interesting. There's a low quality one. We'll get one more. Okay. Because I want to, because I have other things I want to get done today, I want to be sure that I pace how much I play of the game today. Because I have to be done by like 1:30.
The battle begins.
And I want to put away my laundry and vacuum my house. There's something over here. Oh, hello. I was thinking about what other games that I can play on stream. Not up here? Not up here. And I think what I want to do is I want to go through the pile that's my Christmas present pile that's been there since 23. Excuse me, it's been a while. So I just want to get rid of that pile that's up there.
Is everyone all right?
Okay. And then let's go ahead and warp home. So I have a little bit of things that I need to get done today. So put that away, put that away, put that away. Put the cog away. Put those away, put those away. And then the battery I can charge. Okay. A letter with no return address was sent to the Castle of Illusion addressed to you, so we have taken the liberty of converting it to a letter and sending it to you. A letter with no... I wonder if it was like a message or something. The contents are as follows. I wanted to do some remodeling, but Eden doesn't have any good parts, and none were outside either. How am I supposed to remodel anything like this? Bleh. If you didn't know who you were talking to,
Looks like some crops are ready.
you might be extremely
Farmers is
confused.
my #1 speciality.
Oh, that's funny. Wah. They write wah. That's funny. I can't see, it's so dark out. I'm just thinking back to Whoa! I wonder who that is from. That's funny. Maybe if like you hadn't played in a while, you'd be like, who the hell's that? I don't know who would start right with huh. That's good. Okay, and then was there... That's a level 2. These are desserts. Okay, we're gonna sell our jams. Mix... No, it's tomato juice, okay. And then we want to sell peach jam. Some of this. Da, da, da. I remember if leaf gets processed into anything. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then grab onto that. that. Okay, that should be all that. That. Okay, there's that. More dessert thing, okay.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay. There's that. For some reason I thought that I had jam. But I don't. Okay. Big waffle food. Whew, got chill there. Okay, and then waffle food. Not sure how much it needed. Let me go just grab a bunch. I'm torn because I know that I want to play the YS game, but I also don't own it, so I'm gonna have to buy it if I want to play it. Are these ready? No. And I'm gonna try really hard not to spend money if I don't need to in December, because again, I'd rather take care of my cat's medical bill. Which reminds me, 8:30. Okay, at 9, I want to call the vet. I tried calling yesterday and their phone just kept ringing. So I'm assuming that because last week was, I was about to say Halloween. Because last week was Thanksgiving, I'm assuming they just took like the Monday off, is my assumption. I don't know though, but that's what I was thinking for like why they wouldn't answer their phone. Because I wanted to see if they had, one, if they were open, because I'm not going to drive over there. It's a little over an hour to drive there. Calvin, sweetie. But I wanted to, okay, so we need to, okay, we're going to Eden.
Later.
But I wanted to see, one, if they're open, and two, I wanted to order his dry food and then his medicine. And I kind of would like to order enough that I don't have to worry about going there in February. So December, I don't mind. January, I have jury duty, and so I don't know what that's going to look like. So it's just getting that taken care of. All right. Assuming he's staying in his location. He is not. Okay, maybe we just need to wait for another letter from him? Huh. Okay. So because I have several games, I think I left Tales of Symphonia
Take it
unwrapped.
easy.
Because that's the next one that I wanted to play, so I knew that I left that one unwrapped. Pretty sure that I did. Other than that, I have the rest of the games are wrapped, and so like that includes um the Xeno Chronicles games and like the Saraza game. Those are all wrapped. So okay.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
There are no enemies here?
That's the planet we live on.
That's an elevator. Like I can't get to the one over here. Yeah, the floor is not down. Okay. Did something happen? Oh, there we go. Why are there robots
Is
here?
everyone all right?
I have questions.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So... So I would not know. What my plan is to do is we'll play this, then Tales of Symphonia, and then whatever is the next game that I open up out of that is what we'll play. I was kind of thinking of Legend of Dragoon, but I'm not too sure. And I also was thinking of what's the other one that I have? What's South? Nothing. Eternal Sonata for the PlayStation 3, or a Tales game, because I do have Tales of Arise. I'm not opposed to that. This is gonna take me to a treasure chest. That's nothing that way. This isn't where I entered, is it? No, it's not.
They were no match for us.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Canilla doll. What are you doing in outer space? That's interesting. Oh, my nose. What a sniffle that was. Did I ever tell you guys about the ear resolution? So my ears are really, really dry, and so the doc wants me to use olive oil and or like petroleum jelly basically to put on my ears. Hello. Looks mysterious.
They were
Ow.
no match for us.
There's a thing to our south with a treasure chest.
think we might be able to take it down.
Level 62.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. This is the stage in the game where we aim to break.
You stop hitting me?
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Go. Oh. Just goes in the air doesn't mean I'm not hitting it. Okay. I want...
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, he's not too hard. I mean, he does hurt, but he's not... In terms of difficulty, he's not too hard. Okay. Good morning, DJ. Did you come in as I sneezed? I had two really loud sneezes like a minute ago. Oh, that regens. I didn't know that gave a regen. I'm hoping to finish this game today. I don't know if we'll have time because I have to get out of here at 1:30. No, you didn't hear the sneezes? Oh, that would have been funny if you entered and I sneezed in your ear. Is this the maintenance block? No, this is the... What took you so long? Okay, so 1 second. I need to set an alarm on my phone. Or was that 6 hours from now? No. Just over 4 hours. Okay, so I have that set. Geist! I finally found you. The Dianthus' signal has been cut off. I wasn't expecting you to climb up through the inner framework of the space elevator. You should know what happened. Callistephus interfered with the signals. We'll have a hard time overriding them now. So, how far away are we from the maintenance block now? This is roughly the halfway point. Ugh. Now that you're here, allow me to show you around the facility. This will make it easier for you to digest what I have to say next. Is that all right, Dianthus? I suppose so. Even though Callistephus wouldn't approve, we can't keep it a secret forever. Very well then. Come with me. Ooh. Hello? Whoa! Extra whoa! This has become very Chrono Crossy. Seas Light Factory? Oh, so DJ, by the way, we're in like the last section of the game. We're in like Act 3. We're like midway, I think, through Act 3. Isn't this the Seas Light? What is it doing here? This is the precursor. Proto-Seas Light, you would call it. The 4 Seas Light that you know are mass-produced models that were built from the original data in this prototype. Okay. You mean to say the Seas Light are... You've probably figured it out. The Seas Light are machines that we built. 1 second. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna try really hard not to be a peanut gallery because I think he's gonna say what I'm about to say. If you're going to lie to us, at least make it a bit more convincing. I mean, you weren't serious. We can't argue with what we see right in front of us, though. I knew it was a good idea to bring you here. You're already starting to understand. The Sea's Light was built by AI? I don't want to believe it, but does that mean the Red Queen was your... 1 second. I just had a thought. Let me just shimmy myself down here. There we go. You can see the artwork now. In order to explain that, I will need to outline the whole sequence of events. Should I start from the beginning? Yes. Very well. When Lost Gaia became uninhabitable, humanity entrusted its future to us, artificial intelligence. However, Lost Gaia was already a dead planet, so we began to study its life with the intention of reviving it. The planet's life? That research led us to the Astrum cell and its analysis. The Astrum cell. That's what you were studying in the research facility on Lost Gaia, isn't it? Yes, it's the structure in the center of the Red Queen. We theorized that it's where the planet's genes were stored. That theory was on the right track. Gene may not be the right word for it. Rather, the Astrum cell acted as a blueprint for life on the planet. We call that blueprint the Gaia genome. Gaia genome. So planets have DNA just like other living things do. Yes. Upon analyzing the Gaia genome, we formulated a plan. That plan was called the Re-Gaia program. We intended to create a clone of Lost Gaia by duplicating the Gaia genome on another planet. What's a clone? It means a copy. With our technology, we could use an organism's genes to create an identical copy of it. The Omens wanted to do the same thing, but with a whole planet. That's right. The Sea's Light was originally a device to turn the planet Re-Gaia into a clone of the Earth. It was a machine built to implant the Earth's seed into another planet. That seed, the Gaia genome, would then grow into an exact copy of the Earth. So that's why Sea's Light looks so much like the Red Queen. Replicating a whole planet? Is that even possible? Well, Arya might be able to answer that. The whole reason I thought I'd time traveled was because my surroundings resembled Earth so closely. I mean, it did have its peculiarities, like monolight and magic, but everything else, like the climate, conditions, and the environment, was the same. So I suspected it might have been a time disaster. But why would you go to all that trouble? It was all part of the plan to create a planet that humans could inhabit. Our orders were to preserve humanity. Since we couldn't use Lost Gaia, we urgently needed a new environment to support human life. If that meant another planet, then so be it. Our plan worked until a certain point. The first and second machines were to cultivate the ocean and the land. The third maintained favorable conditions for life. Then, the fourth kept the ecosystem in order, skipping over evolution. Re-Gaia came to life quickly. It was as if the history of Earth was being replayed in fast forward. Before long, the planet was a Mother Earth, nurturing a vast number of lives. We thought that it wouldn't be long before we could get humanity to live there, too. I see. It was an act of evolutionary molecular engineering. But then, wait, in that case, this is all going over my head, to be honest. I can't believe that the Sea's Light are artificial. But if he says so, I guess that's the history of our planet. If not for the Re-Gaia program, we wouldn't be alive. That's true, but the Re-Gaia program is still in progress. It is? But humans are living on Re-Gaia. It's already habitable, isn't it? You're right, the planet is habitable now, but there's one big problem with it. Quietus. Exactly. Quietus was not part of the plan. but it has been the one major setback to the Re-Gaia program. Is that a stone in the center? Stone. At this rate, history will only repeat itself and the planet will come to the same end as Lost Gaia did. So, it wasn't the Omens who were causing quietus. Of course not. Why would we want to destroy something we created with our own hands? What did you mean by quietus bringing Lost Gaia to an end, though? You know the light particles that float through the air during quietus? That's Gaia dust. It's the same stuff that covered the planet when Lost Gaia died. If we do nothing to intervene, then Re-Gaia will also turn into a dead star. It will be reduced to a barren wasteland like you saw on Lost Gaia. Oh no! Isn't there anything we can do? There is something. That is why I'm bringing you all the way to the cradle. What? You found a way to fix quietus? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I have made a breakthrough. It is the only way. Now then, that's enough talk. You're still climbing up to the cradle, aren't you? There's a long way to go. Interesting. Which explanation do you want to read? See slide 1, 2, 3, 4, Proto. Proto construction suspended. An early sea slide prototype construction has been suspended. The plan will now involve implantation of the Astrum cell in stages by partitioning the system's functions. 1. This model improves upon the low establishment rate of previous models. Load capacity was increased by 23% compared to previous models by reducing its impact resistance during descent. Will descend south of the planned Pangea formation. After creating the ocean, it will remain on the sea floor. Okay, so this is the summer sea slide because we created the ocean. Operating time is short, but tuning is required at regular intervals. Use life seeds equipped for tuning. Or life seeds. Number 2. Its purpose is to form Pangea within the ocean created by Sea Slide 1. The process will encourage the Astrum cell to form the planet's crust and amplify its mass. That sounds like autumn, doesn't it? Number 3. A tower of life that optimizes the planet via translation of the established Astrum cell will emulate the climate of Lost Gaia upon Pangea, thereby creating an environment that is conducive to life. So if that's summer, would spring be the one that makes the land that the dragons are on? And then 3 would be the one that's autumn, that maintains the environment. But that's the problem, the environment's not quite being maintained, the seasons are out of whack. Serves as a backup for the other sea slide, also responsible for running evolutionary protocols. Will descend in a mountainous terrain. Its payload capacity has been improved by 37%, more than the model of number 1. Oh. So it's not just models. So mountainous means that, well, no, winter isn't a mountain area, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah. So I think it goes in the order of spring, summer, or summer is 1, no, 1 is ocean. So that'd be summer. Summer, autumn, spring, winter. Is that the order? That feels weird. Go to my side. Okay. Oopsies, didn't mean to jump. Okay. So go north and then south. Nothing here. Okay. Oh. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Oh, I thought I was at the smaller yellow arrow. Okay. I want to go this way. Hello, robots.
Hey! Let's combine our efforts.
My god, the reflections on the floor are really strong. Hello. Haha. You miss, sucker!
Is everyone alright?
Gimme. You know, I wonder if this game is supposed to have you level to like 100, or if we break level 100. And I say that because Monarch was built on you going to level 100. I don't think you could beat Monarch at a lower level, because the story seems to imply you need to go to level 100. This game feels a lot like that. Okay, so if I go... Does that need to get repaired? Looks like it needs to get repaired. So let me turn around and go this way really quick. Aha! Treasure chest is at the end of this. This is what I thought. Give me that. You know, it's interesting to read this of how like humans had to rely on AI because they couldn't save their planet. It reminds me a lot of the Law of Robotics with Asimov. I, Robot. That's actually a book that I want to read. I've seen the movie and I love the Will Smith movie. It's so good. And I have a feeling that because I like the movie, I think I'll like the book. Though you can never tell these days. So this needs to get repaired, doesn't it? Yes, okay, so that needs to repair level 2. I just don't have one on me. That's fine. And then this is... So they created Pangea, and they even call it Pangea. That's also interesting. Ah! Don't you just laser. Don't you just hit me like that. That's rude. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, here's my thing. Activate you. Let me save, because I don't trust this game. I mean, I do, but also I kind of don't. Nothing there. And they want me to go this way. Come on. Are we actually at the maintenance block this time? Yes. We should be able to override Callistephus's stop signal from this console. Wait a moment. Does this mean we don't have to get... Does this mean we don't have to get back onto that awful scaffolding again? I was enjoying it. They all look at her! There. I have overwritten Callistephus's stop signal. Although, once we enter the cradle, we're in their territory. Their attacks are only going to get more intense. It's no use standing here worrying about it. Let's get them to the top of the orbital cradle first. We'll talk later. I want to know how much of this storyline ties into me, because like we're getting a lot of Arya story. We're not getting a lot of main character story here. Just curious. Okay, so I kind of want to go and grab. Oh, I can't. It's 8 p.m. already. All right, where's the next? I'm assuming it's another. Okay. Oh, we enter back onto it. Perfect. Cradle. That's nice. There's not a third one. Assuming that I don't get stopped again. Prepare for impact. What if the dragon are related to Quietus? 'Cause I feel like the girl that talked to me is a dragon. And that that's related to the sirens. What in Okay. That doesn't look. This is the orbital cradle. Arya? It's as I thought. What's wrong, Arya? I expected you would be the first to realize. What's in here? This orbital cradle is a facility made to keep humans in hibernation for a prolonged period. Hibernation? It's a long, deep sleep, like animals do for winter. It reduces cell activity to the bare minimum to slow telomere deterioration. That way you can preserve the human body in an alive state for prolonged periods of time. I believe they used to call it suspended animation in old books. Indeed. Our method doesn't actually freeze the body, but it applies a similar principle. This is a lot to take in. You create technology that could put humans into hibernation. But that doesn't add up. You Omens made Regaia for us humans to live on, right? And we're living on Regaia now. We're not in hibernation. That's a good point. So who are these people then? You seem to have misunderstood. The people sleeping in these pods are the ones from Earth. Your kind are not descendants of Earth. Rather, you're a byproduct of the Regaia project. Yeah. Who are you calling a byproduct? Your kind are a new subspecies of human that appeared within the ecosystem that the Seaslight created. A new subspecies of human? So, you mean we're not originally from Lost Gaia? Exactly. But even among us, opinions are divided on whether we should treat you as humans or not. After studying your genetic makeup, we found that it was 99.99998 identical to that of the humans from Lost Gaia. So although you may be a new subspecies, you were certainly born out of the Earth's Astrum cell. Speaking from a biological point of view, that is, we decided to classify you differently due to your separate origins. So that's why we're called Abels and not humans. We call the original humans from Lost Gaia Cains, and you new humans Abels. Is this a biblical reference? I thought Cain was a traitor, though. I'm not aware of Abel being in the Bible, though. That's right, I do hear you calling us Abels sometimes. Interesting that you chose Cain and Abel from the Old Testament. Okay, Adam and Eve's first children after they were banished from heaven. The orbital cradle is also known as Cain Cradle. Several other facilities like this one exist holding Cains in hibernation. This isn't the only cradle. We intended to wake them up once Regaia was created. So inside these containers, there are, yes, the people from my time are still sleeping in there. My mom, my dad, all of my friends and fellow researchers. Arya's from Lost Gaia, so that means it seems to have clicked. Arya is a human with different origins from yours. She is a Kane. Okay, so. But as you said, biologically, we're almost identical, so it doesn't change anything, does it? It wouldn't if the Regaia program was going to plan. But now that Quietus has brought our plan to a halt, that puts Arya in an extremely delicate position, because she is the one and only Kane who is in a wakeful state right now. More importantly, though, Geist, didn't you say you found a way to resolve Quietus? If you have, then that changes the situation drastically. Now would be a good time to share that with us. That's right. If we find a way to end Quietus for good, then everyone in here can live on Regaia too, right? Yes. There's somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Gaia are compiled in a room above us. I will explain my plan to you there. So Dianthus is clearly a higher ranking Omen compared to like the cannon fodders. And then I can walk around these guys. Interesting. And then I'm guessing Geist was their leader, or like one of the leaders. I'm not sure why Callistephus seems to have such authority. Because he doesn't seem to be like a unique model like Dianthus is. Oh. Heaven's Steps. That's an interesting treasure chest. This is blinding! So, while the Palace of, Whatchajiggy, Castle of Illusions, was really dark, this place is really bright.
Combine our efforts, quit this business.
Like, it's the same sort of design, but it's like... a lot of the same sort of design, but it's also very much not. What is that? Ah! Okay, I wasn't done there, though. Oh, I guess I am. It's a dead end. Okay, fine. Okay. More robots! Come here. What time is it? 9:50. Okay. The angelic music is not weird at all. The map tells you! A, B, and C! Okay, well, I'm gonna guess we want to go to B first. 'Cause that's usually how these things work. Oh, hello. I assumed wrong. B is a dead end. But it is a treasure chest. Or a Calcum. Do I actually have to Google how I get sacred lumber? I feel like I should have it by now. Hello. Ha ha ha! Suckers! Eat my limit break. What's that called in Overdrive? You emerge into a wide open area. There's this moments. It's just a good place to rest, sure. 30 minutes later. You enjoyed your break. An omen rushes in and surrounds you. Okay. surprised.
Begins. They were no match for us.
Aha, okay. And then D. Okay, I do have to give kudos to the load screen teleport tech. It's a white screen, but they did a really good job of making sure it doesn't last like
Let's combine our efforts to
obnoxiously
put this
long,
business
if that makes sense. Like it still lasts long, but it's not completely overbearing. Oh, hold on. I can open the store before we leave. Perfect, and I can use this to go home. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad of a loading screen. Level 75! That was on my bingo board for this year. I think if I do a bingo board for 26, I want to put it somewhere where I see it all the time, because my current location that I have it, I don't interact with it enough to like make good use of it. Okay. What time is it in real life? 9:15? Okay. That Monoceres. How dare he take the liberty of speaking to my squire the way he did. He was right, however. Of course, I desire to know the truth behind our origins. It took some time, but I feel ready now. Please escort us to Abandoned Eden so that we may finally unveil the shroud that has long obscured the origins of our existence in shadow. I love the way he talks. It's so dorky. It's so grandiose. And yet still so dorky. Oh, I didn't put a dessert thing in there. My bad. And grab that. Alright, what do I sell? I sell jam 1 and 2. Come on. That away. And then I want to take out... Oopsies. Come on. And then... Oh, I need a couple more for dessert, don't I? Yeah. And I need batteries. Where are they? Where's the dead batteries? There they are. 3 of them, I believe. Okay. So I want to do desserts first and jams after, so... Oh, I didn't grab any feed stuff, my bad.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Really? What crops? Show me. Duck. Okay, I need feed stuff, and I need that. Got that for that. I grabbed 3 batteries. I guess I didn't. Okay. Is it these? Okay, cucumbers are ready.
Hello, little crappies.
Cute. give me... And then give me... Please. Can I drive? No. Although I'm doing pretty good considering my fingers burned, so. I think it really depends on like where I'm touching, like what part of my finger I'm using. Because if I use just like any old part, I can accidentally hit a part that's healing. Okay. So then that hurts. I keep wanting to walk through those and I can't. Ugh. Okay. That's all taken care of. Is there one up here I can do? I think so. Oh, there's one. Okay. Those are both mayonnaise. Okay. And those are chaos. I could have sworn I had 3 batteries. It's not. And put the tomatoes away. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if the pineapples are ready. All my coconuts. Okay, I do have to admit, it is bugging me that I don't know where Sacred Lumber is from. It is kind of starting to bug me. Right, I want to make repairs. Don't forget that. So, okay, put... And then eat you. And then I need to make at least 1 repair. And I need to make at least 1 fairy bell. I keep wanting to call it like the ocarina flute from Dot Hack. Is Infection the first one? I don't remember if Infection is the first one. Okay, so Unicorn wants to go to Eden. Does that mean his quest starts in Eden?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
No. Oh, space travel! You can travel directly to facilities in outer space by going to the top of the Castle of the Illusion in the airship. Does that mean... Ow. It just says orbital cradle. I want it to take me to Eden. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. I'm gonna guess Unicorn is not in his forest, but I'm not sure. Okay, he's not here, so I'm assuming he's already at Eden. There's a crow outside my window just going, pa, 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 pa. I don't know what he's talking about. He doesn't sound like he's super grumpy, but he's grumpy about something. He's on alert. He's grumpy about something. Okay, I want to go to Eden. Because there should be... Okay, Unicorns is here, but there's still no quest for Tweedledee. Okay. I thought Tweedledee would have another quest here, but I guess he doesn't. Okay. Can you believe such a place once existed in our world? It is difficult to comprehend. So, this world is on a different planet than our own, huh? Well, Ein, what next? Oh, Ein, did you bring new friends? Jabberwocky! An omen! Wait, there is something different about them. A softness the others lack. Do you live in this facility? We've got some questions we want to ask. You do? I see, I see. So, Unicorn, Monoceros, you'd like to learn about who you are, right? Well, we might be able to find a thing or two if we check the database. Is it really that easy? Yep, because they're famous. I am famous, you say? Ha! Well, that should really come as no surprise to anyone. Fame doesn't interest me so long as we find a clue. Could you show me this database you're talking about? Sure, follow me. What is this omen doing? They've been playing with that compact doodad for some time. Okay. I think what you guys are looking for must be this painting here. Here you go. Take a look. This is a painting. Is this the princess? Who's the unicorn standing beside her? Is that one of us? This is a portrait of me and my princess. Ah, nay, perhaps it is modeled from our visage. No, it isn't. What? Then, this is Monoceros. Still wrong. Creatures like Unicorn and Monoceros never existed in this world. They're animals plucked from the vivid imaginations of human beings. They're imaginary creatures? How dare you? What is the meaning of this? Were we not conjured by those wild machinations of the omens? I think they must have just referenced the idea of unicorns that existed in this world. Incidentally, your names are different, but you're pretty much one and the same. Poppycock! I am here. I am real. I am not a mere figment of someone's imagination. Am I? So, not only are my memories a work of fiction, but I am as well. A fraudulent existence spurred by fraudulent memories. It would be laughable were the concept not so horrendously tragic. Where are you going? I'm not going far. I just need to think on my own a little. And what will you do now, Unicorn? I'm sure that if I ask, the omens will erase my memories of what I've learned here as well. However, I am truly at a loss. I was so resolute in my decision to have my memories of the princess expunged, but knowing that my entire existence too was a lie. Is there really any point in removing any memories at all? Only you can answer that question. If anything, it might be worth keeping the memories that bring you joy. Our memories make us who we are, after all. If that were possible, then I would have requested it long ago. Ah, I see. Sorry for wandering off like that. It is no bother. How are you faring with all this? Oh, I'm fine. I figured out what I should do next. I am impressed by your strength. I suppose we truly are different. I've learned everything here that I wanted to, so I'm gonna head home. How about you two? Let's go home and think about all of this. I have learned all that I can from this place. I see no reason to stay any longer. See you later then. Feel free to come back if you ever want to look at the database again, should the opportunity arise. Otherwise, I feel no need to return to this place. A little sad. I mean, like, in reality, I'm not surprised that that is their reality, but also, gosh darn, that's gotta hurt. To find out that you are also a figment of the imagination, like...
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Yeah. That's gotta hurt. Okay. Where's this taking me? I don't think there was anything to repair there, so I want to go to the cradle. Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to enter. Calvin! Hello, my darling. Cutie. Go ahead and save just in case. I have a habit of thinking this game has autosave, and it does.
Take it easy.
But I also have a habit of, like, because there's so many save points everywhere at every location, I keep forgetting to save. So. Okay, I want to go to... No, I want to go to the cradle. Right? So... No, it's before the cradle. Think. Oh, I don't remember. There's so much small stuff. Okay. The orbital cradle X is where I want to go. And then I want to go behind me, which is that way. Yes. Owie! You rude piece of balls.
Let's combine our efforts
Bolts and
put this business to bed.
nuts and everything else. Oh! What happened, Lance? I got hit in the face by a shield, and therefore I got stunned. And whenever they do that, whenever you're mid-attack, it eats your cooldown. God, that hurts. Where's my thing? Hello? Oh no! I can't go back down? But... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, where's my elevator? I'm stuck! Nice, it comes up. If you just sit there and wait, it comes up. That's so nice. Okay. Panic averted. South and then south. Yeah. Repair! And then up we go. Okay. Don't you touch me. Got a sunstone and a lightning stone. See, these stones must be for something. I'm just not sure what. Okay, I did assume that we would have access to another thing from... I assumed Eden in general we would have more quests to do, and we don't seem to. It was just that one with Tweedledee. Well, 2, I suppose, because there were 2 with him. Da 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 wah. All right, and then this way. And then this cannot take me up, can it? No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized jump and save are the exact same button. This was built on like Final Fantasy 15, wasn't it? Oh, I wonder so much what was this built with, like Final Fantasy 14 assets with like Final Fantasy 15 mixed in, because it feels very Final Fantasy-ish, you know? What time is it? 9:30? Okay. I ask because I want to get a phone call to my vet to see about stuff. So we need to walk through all this area. It's my run button. This is my run button. Watch, there's a Canelo doll in this room and I have no clue. Okay. So. So we need to take straight to D. Where does D go? Oh, I see. We need to go up to E. I don't know if you can see that, but there's little tiny writing. The teleports actually have letters on them. It's very small, but it is there. So that's E. So what's in this side? Treasure chest. Large philosophy core. Okay. So I think no, straight. I want to call my vet in like 5 or so minutes. See if they're open so I can order my cat's food and medicine that I can pick up tomorrow. Okay, so F, G, and I. Ooh, okay. Okay. How bad are the lasers? Oh, that's not terrible. Ow.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. Is everyone all right?
That door's not open. Okay, so let's go down to F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, so F takes us across to G. But we could have just walked to G. Hello. Wow, you saw me from a far distance, didn't you? That's rude. Takes us to G. And then G we're gonna have... Yep, I thought so. Thought I saw these guys. Come on, see me, see me. Hello, sir? Let me know how the game volume is, by the way. I can't I turned it up because I know that it's quieter than Genshin. But I don't have like a note. I used to keep notes of like game volumes. I don't anymore. But that's also because I adjusted the mic settings too.
Very kind of you.
Oh, hello, what's this? There's a switch. Music begins to play. It's a good volume? Okay. There's a plate near the switch with a word written on. Must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. Oh, nice! My stamina was at 0, basically. It gave me 25% stamina. That's nice. And it didn't eat any time, either. Usually those eat time. No! Oh, all 3 of us got stunned. That's exciting. Okay. This is so blinding. My goodness. Huh? That wasn't there before. That was weird. I just walked over and it appeared. Okay. Okay, now where are we? Okay. So I go south. There's a repair to my south, it looks like. Hello. Don't touch me.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. I need to repair that door. Okay. And then this door I can open? Yes. Okay. So this takes me... Oh, hello. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Save point. Okay, since I got to the save point, I'm gonna go give my vet a call and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I have a dumb question. Is there a way to make the timeout time for controllers longer? Because, like, I was gone 2 minutes and my controller's disconnected. And they powered off to save battery, and I'm like, I was gone 2 seconds, guys. Open the Google. Nintendo Switch controller shut off time, maybe? They said it might be like a sleep mode thing. That's what Reddit says. But it says that like the sleep mode might be tied to I don't care about like hold on. But it's saying, okay, so all I can find are on like Reddit and Game FAQs is like sleep sightings, but that's for the console, not for the controllers. Okay. I guess that just doesn't exist. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, 1 second. Let me check. I had Genshin pre-installing in the background, and let me check to see if it's done really quick. Because if it is, I want to turn off my tower. Do. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Shut down. Ta-da! Okay. There we go. Now I don't have my tower going constantly when I don't need it to run. Okay. Nope. Yep. There we go. Continue. Okay. So where are we? We're in the cradle. We're in the steps of heaven. We're at Teleport L, I believe is where we're at. So we want to go to our left and then north. Then there's another repair door that I need to fix. Joy. It just fixed a door too. That's the annoying bit. Okay, where does L take us? L takes us to what probably is. Yep. Big, large room. Ah! Can you not?
Here I go.
Like a big behemoth, isn't it? I don't like that it has a machine gun. That's a little unsettling, isn't it? Okay. 1 second. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Activate. What's it called? House of Wisdom? House of Wisdom. Okay. Heaven Steps, House of Wisdom. Interesting. What is this room for? It's dark and creepy, and there's like, are those server towers? Did you ever see the I don't remember what studio did it, but it's the kid gets a robot and it's broken and it's shaped like an egg and it has the glitch, so it has like an actual personality to become like the kid's friend. And at the end of it, they need to like find him because he was backed up to the cloud. His personality was backed up to the cloud because they like reset him and he became this like crappy bot like everyone else. He wasn't actually himself. And they needed to like sneak into this like Apple location thing. And I remember like towers like this. This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the Common Era. It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. We use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. So this is why you Omens know so much about us. What did you want to show us here then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Keynes' final history. Oh. The Paradise Project. Okay, so it's Earth. So we have LA, Chicago, London. Not sure what the one on like the east is. Egypt, that's Cairo. Not sure what the one by Italy is. Thailand, Tokyo. Not sure what the one by like Taiwan and China is. In India, it's like the center of India. Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Keynes conducted. When they realized that there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it. It was called the Paradise Project. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in. You saw abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project. But that means they gave up. They gave up trying to resolve the Gaia dust. They had concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of Gaia dust's harmful effects. That's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though, because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenthal. Your parents. None other than your parents. My mom and dad did that? The Lebenthals, accomplished scholars known for their Astrum Cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. And the last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust, and we are high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, Geist, that's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I'd made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. You implied! The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between... Excusez-moi? Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions? That was a consequence of the Gaia's purification scheme we had been carrying out. It's our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Dianthus. I can tell you from experience that the so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. But that's how humans function! Are you still the villain? My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The star apoptosis. As long as we cling to this idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future. But I get it. You're a realist. Now, will you please tell us your plan? I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Regaia's environment with a Quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout Quietus. Are you trying to control humans? That's an odd question. By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolite. And humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You are designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over again. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within an enclosed space is perfectly possible. Plausible. For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of Paradise, or... None of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was not my intention. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We could recreate that on Regaia, Heaven's shell. That is my plan. How did the dragons fit into this? I'm curious. So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now... That's right. The end of this Cradles' hibernation period is drawing near. What? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. That is why we don't have much time to deliberate. I'd like to hand a decision over to you, Arya. What decision? I have run a simulation which confirmed that the Heaven's Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here is the problem. In order to maintain Heaven's Shell, we would need to use all of the energy from the Sea's Light to power the Quietus barrier. Oh, but you can't do that. Right. What would happen to the world outside of Heaven's Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the Sea's Light provided. But no, that's awful. That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 Seas Light at most, we'll be able to maintain a barrier with only a 25 rim radius. How big is that? It's only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. What about the people who can't enter? That is the problem. I will answer with the results of my simulation. According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven's Shell could fit at maximum all of the Canes sleeping in the cradle. Or all of the Abels who live on Regaia. One of the two. Oh no! This is an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of humans we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations. Oh, are they bound by Asimov's laws? That doesn't make sense because his previous personality was going to do massacre. We cannot ask the people of Regaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own due to the selfish gene. And even if we wake up the Canes, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal. You have at least lived on Regaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which version of humanity we should carry into the future. I would like you to decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya, please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven. That's messed up. You only feel that way because you're not facing up to reality, Ayn. We Seth have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary. Sorry, Ayn. Geist is right about this one. They may not be perfect, they lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they are still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. And yet they can't make a decision? That doesn't make sense. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You are right. Dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. That's a hard. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you. I suppose you humans would call this kind of a coincidence a twist of fate. Arya. How am I supposed to make that choice? You know, I will say I like this game is like a Final Fantasy type RPG. It feels very Final Fantasy, and yet we have a girl as a main character. I feel like if they had advertised this more as a female-led RPG and less as a farming sim, it would have sold a lot better, because that's really what it is it's an actual RPG. It's not a farming sim, is just maybe a fourth of the actual gameplay. I can't. That's such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near, but we do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. That's a cute one. That little red panda. It is. It's so cute. Okay. If there are 2 types of humans in this world, and only one can enter heaven, then I'm at a loss as to how we're supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the seas light were made by the omens. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a light out there somewhere? Heaven's Shell, was it? It was all a bit complicated for me. I couldn't really follow. But I understood that only one could survive, either the Canes or the Abels. It's so overwhelming. Just when we defeated Geist and we thought the world would be peaceful again. Silly me for thinking we'd kill the bad guy and live happily ever after. That only happens in fairy tales. It's extraordinary. It's hard to think that the Sea's Light were Omen-made machines all along, and that the Heaven's Shell concept. I must admit their science is on a whole different level. If they say that Heaven's Shell is the only solution, then I think they're probably right. It's a hard decision for Arya, though. I wonder what she'll do. Hope Arya's all right, because I know that pain very well, the pain of losing your family. All living creatures have to compete and fight for their right to survive. Just look at me. I only stand here today because of the many lives I sacrificed to get here. If Heaven's Shell were to be made a reality, I'm sure a war would ensue. That might have been the war Calistepis warned the Omens about. The world would only get worse and worse this way even without villains. Arya's real family is inside the cradle. You couldn't blame her for choosing them. Which is why I should kill her, if I want to survive. But it's weird. I don't feel like killing her at all. Okay, what does Arya say? Oh. Heaven's Shell is humanity's only chance at survival. But it's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? Oh, right. Now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. I'm sure there's another way. I hate to say it, but Geist is right, sadly. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I probably won't say anything nice in this state. I've got too many thoughts going through my head. It feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. I need to go home. What home? My home? What home? Speak to me! Arya left the party! We may as well call it a day, too. Chapter 7 complete. How is Arya doing? It might be a good idea to check on her. Why am I in Sepia? Hello? Where is she? She's not at her desk. Hello? She's not at the table. Is she outside? Oh. Is she ever on the hill? Go and check on Arya in Less Square. Oh, okay. So she went... Why did she go there? That's not her house. That's interesting. This is really weird. I can like... Can I go anywhere? No. I cannot just go anywhere. Arya could be in trouble, though? Ooh, interesting. Her pod isn't here. Oh? I thought you were with Arya. Do you know where she is? Well, I saw her earlier. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. I tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you. There's something we can't tell you yet. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Think about how you lived in the past, how that led to you now, and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. I think it may benefit both of you to look back over it again. Does that mean the fairies are... Huh. Because as I went to the Seas Light and I worked with all of them, and I like air quotes saved them, right? I saved them. I unleashed 4 fairies that are tied to the Seas Light, and they talk like they're in charge of them. Are they like a computer thing in charge of them, kind of like the Seth? Or are they something else? Because, like, I don't know if they'll answer that, but that's interesting. Hi, Calvin, my darling. Sleep in your bed. Okay. Fine. Are you awake? I apologize for showing up uninvited. Do we have a new problem now? It is not exactly a problem, but... I know. Could you come to Hagen Canyon when you're ready? There is something I would like to tell you. I just got done saying how, like, we never go back to the locations, and yet she's asking me to go back to one of the starting locations. That's actually kind of funny. Can I craft? No, I can't do anything functional. Okay, that's interesting. We're in a weird... I don't have a clock. A message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you. You are free to do with this message as you will. Its contents are as follows. A mysterious noise has been observed at Panathalasia Junction. Investigate right away. Toodaloo, humans! Okay. Can I craft now? I don't have a clock. No. Interesting. I'm in a story that's not tied to the clock. Do you want me to go to the canyon? Yes. I can't even save. Interesting. Can I talk to Calvin? I can talk to Calvin! Okay. Bye. Be good.
Take it easy.
She said the canyon, right? This is really interesting. This is the first section of the game where we aren't tied to... I can't save, and I'm not tied to a clock. Can I... Nope, I gotta hoof it. Interesting. My party's also not with me. Okay, so I think this is the one that made Pangea. Fine. This place brings back memories. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday. This is where we met. It is time I told you what happened that day. I remember you were broken when we met. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced, just like Geist. I'm only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. Had someone attacked you? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day, I had been acting alongside Geist. You wanted to destroy the world? No. Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Seth, probably stronger than any human, too. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. And when he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended in him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. However, despite all of that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. So those were his true intentions. Yes. What the new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead, Heaven's Shell. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Seth who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what anyone told him. I feel that that level of will can't be reached through logic alone. What? Don't look at me like that. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? No, not at all. I don't know anymore. I am well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. There is a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words. A light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. Are you broken? No, there are no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you said that we couldn't let a single person die. You were the one and only person who could say that to his face. I didn't want to lose. That's what sets you apart from everyone else. I will let you in on something. Not even we are perfect, and there is no such thing as a theory without holes, because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolight is the most pivotal. principle that you can use magic from Monolite. Probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that Monolite is at the hypercenter of those variations. Hypo. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something for that matter, the Monolite demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It is almost as though the Monolite had a will of its own. So you're saying it's alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the Monolite, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. It is likely that the situation will unfold as Geist speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it's just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly, despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first protobiont to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas, they only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So, make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. As far as I can observe. That is the only function that you human beings have. She's telling us to not deal with Heaven's Shell. That's wrong. She's telling us that there's something else that's not related to Heaven's Shell. Interesting.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Oh, our fruit trees are all growing. I have questions. Huh. I have... Yeah, I have questions. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, let me put some stuff away. want to ship the jam. Yeah, I have questions. And I don't know if they're going to be answered, but I have questions. Huh. Do I process sugar into something else? I have no idea. Okay. I forgot to grab batteries. My bad. Need to go grab some batteries. And I need to make the repair. Batteries are here. No, they're in this one. 2 batteries. Huh. This story is predictable in the sense of like I can't quite predict where it's going to take me. But it's also refreshing in that it's not predictable. Like I can't quite see how it's going to unfold because it's not taking like a usual route. I mean, it kind of is, but then it's also not. It likes to, even if the destination is the same, the route that we're taking is different to surprise you, which I think is refreshing. I need flour. Okay, I need to make, I feel like I need to make like 2 repairs. Can I make a bomb? A bomb too? I can. No, I can't. I'm lacking something. What am I lacking? Nitro pineapples. Right, that's why I'm making those pineapples. That's right. Okay. So, okay, let me save. Where are we going to next? Okay, we need to go to our other biomes. Okay, that's not ready. Check the cave. These look ready. They are!
Hello, little crappies.
Grab you. I can make bombs now! Just as I asked. That's funny. Okay, let me make 2 bombs. What's the other item? Trap liquid. Okay. It is 6:50. So the repair was at Heaven. So I don't know if we can go to Heaven. Like, I don't know if that's open in the world. Where are we going? I need to sleep in my bed. Okay. And this is Toodaloo Humans. So that is the junction.
Take it
That
easy.
still involves me needing to go to Eden to get to the junction. Can I do that? Doesn't sound like I can. I don't know how else I get to Eden. Yeah, that's not there. Can I get to Eden from... No. The bridge of Castle of Illusion doesn't connect to Eden. I can't get to Eden, so I can't do that right now. But somehow it isn't the name. Yeah, it feels like it's a Final Fantasy. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, but this feels like a Final Fantasy 16 or a Final Fantasy 12 or a Final Fantasy 14 spin-off, like the way the story is going. Or like, maybe it's in the same vein as Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, because they mentioned time distortions and that we're stuck between dimensions. And so in Chrono Cross, which is the sequel to Chrono Trigger, we know that there's 2 dimensions and we're split in between, and we go between the 2. This is like the Omens did something and we're stuck between dimensions. And like they passed over that in conversation, but like that's still a thing that hasn't been resolved. But like, it has the Final Fantasy class, it has Monolight. Monolights are Final Fantasy stuff. Like, I think of Monolight from, I want to say Final Fantasy 12, so Ivalice stuff comes to mind. Go away. I don't have a party. Oh, I have a whole new pathway. Oh, interesting. What level are you guys? You're still level 11s. Okay. Interesting, because you need a bomb 2 to get here, so you would expect what's past here to be a higher level. It's not. Interesting. I bet that's not a regular boss though. No, it's a different color. Yeah, that is a different boss. Or not boss, fear. Yeah, I don't know, it feels... Something about it makes me think it's supposed to be like related to Final Fantasy 12 or Chrono Cross, or even like it could be Final Fantasy 13. There's something about it that's just like a little bit, just enough, right? Like just enough to be weird. You received an End of Eden, lost. No matter how many Edens he visited, what he sought was nowhere to be found. The young man with red hair was all that remained of the procession of caskets. If there is a god of death, then I beg them, take me to Eve. The winged girl appeared as he made his wish, and in granting it, dissipated the snake in a brilliant mist. The snake that seduced Eve must have yearned for her dearly, and so the red snake left the final Eden behind. Interesting. Are they down there? No, okay. And like even the way the platforming and world and stuff is designed, I don't know, it feels, this feels very Final Fantasy. And it feels like somehow it got renamed, because like I have the Final Fantasy classes. Regular bomb. Interesting. Because like I have access to the regular Final Fantasy, like the like Final Fantasy 12, you have a wheel that looks like this that are based on zodiacs, and that's how you change things. That's what makes this wheel is what makes me think this is related to Final Fantasy 12, and I think Monolith is also related to 12. So like if this is part of Ivalice in some manner, and they just like used words like English-ish type words for Earth and Pangea and stuff like that instead of Ivalice. Or like maybe this is a precursor to Ivalice because it's stuck in a mid-dimension. It's stuck between two dimensions. Like, does that get resolved? It doesn't sound like it's the Omens' concern right now, does it? Do I have another bomb? I do have another repair kit. Try and think if there's another place to use that. Let's check. Over here. I don't think that there's a bomb in the other area. See, this is called Heaven's Entrance, Heaven's Egg and Heaven's Entrance, and the other place is called Heaven's Steps. So like, have we already tried Heaven's Shell and it didn't work? And this is proof of it? There's not one here. Wish I had a list of like the spaces I want to go to that have the things, the repairs and the bombs, level 2s. There's not one here. Let me go to 5. Okay, there's something in front of me. And it looks like there's something at the end too, but those are just question marks. No, that's a bomb. Is that a bomb? Those are bombs 2s, it looks like. Looks like there's a repair 2 and a bomb 2 in front of me. Okay. This is a repair 2? Yeah. Renewed poison orb recipe. That. Okay. Oops, wrong place. Let me go home! Because, like, that location, Arya mentioned she thought was technology similar to hers. You meet with Geist tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try and talk things through with her properly tomorrow. Chat Chapter 8, A Noble Despair. Oh, that was mid-chapter. Jabberwocky. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a sec, there's one more here. Can I see it? It looks like a list of names for a critical experiment? That's... Dun, dun, dun! Is this gonna talk about the dragons now? I'm so obsessed. I want to know! You're meeting with Geistis today. You should talk to Arya. She's not here! Calvin? You mean Calvin's not here? Oops, I didn't mean to put that food away. What was that? It was... I think it was this one. That's Arya's handwriting. Ein, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Lost Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Geist said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why, I'm sorry, Ein, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you. But just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people, from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me. Because we're enemies now. You hear something outside. Something's wrong. We're not supposed to do the shell because, like, 1, dragons, 2, fairies. Like, these are 2 other fictional things other than the unicorns, and we don't know why unicorn was made. Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yes. Ah! Fine. Goodbye. Let's go. What was this chapter title called? Something about despair? I have questions! Oh, that's cool animation. See, like, even the effort that went into this game makes it feel like it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's supposed to be like Final Fantasy 12 or Chrono Cross. Like a Chrono game. Cause the time travel stuff, like, that just seems really weird. Try talking to your friends at the Castle of Illusion. I don't know how else to say it. It just feels like it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy or a Chrono Cross or something. Like, it was intended to be part of another series of some sort. And, like, maybe it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Chrono Cross. Because that's a lot of what it feels like. I know people have said they thought Final Fantasy 13-2 was a spiritual successor to Chrono Cross with the way the gameplay is and the time mechanics and stuff. I haven't played it. I know what happens, but I haven't played it. But in terms of like the way the time travel and stuff works, since I haven't played Chrono Trigger, I can't speak to that. But in terms of Chrono Cross, I don't know. I can kind of see it, but I also don't see it. You know.
Hello, little crappies.
I don't know. There's just, it feels weird. Something
That
about it just
quiet
feels
should
weird.
be coming soon, huh?
Put the sugar away. Put those away. Put that away. Put the cheese away. These get sold. And I want to go over here. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Just like something feels off. I don't think the sugar stuff was done. Something just feels off. I don't know how else to explain it. Just that something feels off. I do need dessert. Okay. Okay, so I need eggs and dessert stuff. Oops, I forgot the... My bad. Although I don't really need any more mayonnaise. There's that too. There's that, and I needed dessert stuff, which is... Am I out? I don't have any more nectarines. I have hermit roots. Tea leaf. Does that mean I ferment that? Oh, there it is.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
What needs to be harvested? Lady? These? No. There's no background music. I just noticed that. That's how weird this is. Ah, gimme. That's how weird this point in the game is there's no background music. Time is flowing though. Sell the feather, sell the horn and the floof. And I need to get out batteries. I need to make a repair, didn't I? No, a bomb. I need to make a bomb. That's what I needed. Let me grab batteries to charge. Was it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. Okay, the fur I sell. No, it was just 2. Oh, maybe my loco nuts are ready for harvesting. Let me go see. They don't have anything else in the cave, I don't think. Yeah, my loco nuts are ready. Got it. This is a longer game than I thought it would be. Like, I haven't done 2 character stories. I feel like I'm just sort of relaxing as we go. I haven't finished the mayor and the girl nurse character stories, and I haven't even started the other 2, the ninja girl assassin and the other one. I haven't even started those guys. Return home. And we want to make a bomb. And that was at location 5. Yeah. Okay. Let me save before I get out of here. I haven't saved in a minute. So I have not played Chrono Trigger.
Bye-bye.
I played Chrono Cross relatively recently too. And so I'm trying to think about. I played 12. I haven't played Tactics, but I know a lot of like 12 is the precursor to Tactics. Like we free the summons, and they go on to become extremely politically involved, and that leads to Tactics. Mateus especially. So that's a thing. Let me go actually to the one after this, Sea of the Dragon, and then we'll walk backwards. So, because I haven't played Trigger, but I've played Cross, I feel like this is supposed to be... we obviously haven't finished the storyline, right? But I feel like this is supposed to be like a third Chrono game. Like Chrono Harvestella. That's what it feels like it's supposed to be. Okay, we have another guy here. Anything with him? No, so it's just fight him. Okay. And then, is that also a bomb? No, we need a thing to remove that plant. Okay, I think that's story locked. This also gives me the same sort of vibes as like Phantasy Star Online 2. Similar vibes-ish of that. So, I don't know, it does not feel like a standalone. There are too many things in it, right, that make it feel like it's supposed to be part of a series. And not like, it does not feel like this is the first one in the series, is the other way to say that. This feels like this is like game 2 or 3 as a series. And like...
Bye-bye.
I think... So I know that like... Final Fantasy VII mentions the planet. It does not mention Earth. 10 is Spira. I'm not sure about the others. Ein? What's happening with Arya? She's going with Geist. Oh no. This isn't right. Shrika? Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes. Driving yourself into a corner, then, before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. When I lost Tiela, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have all of us wiped out. This is not good. What is it? The Proto-Sea's Light Descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger? It is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be Arya. I see. The leader of the Omens is called the Harbingers, and that's Arya now. I suspect so. How did she get to that level of power? It is only natural. She is the only Kane who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including us, Seth. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she'd be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Sea's Light. Is the Proto-Sea's Light that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Sea's Light using the Proto-Sea's Light. The Proto-Sea's Light can do that? It wouldn't be impossible. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Sea's Light. Therefore, in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, that means she's serious. Oh no! What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if it were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way to survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. But what about you, Dianthus? If she has complete power over you all... Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. But then... Yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. No! My current personality will be wiped and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. This is so much shit hits the fan storytelling. Like, oh my god. And like, there's still more. To the cradle. I can't, like, I feel like I understand what's going to happen because, like, RPGs follow a formula to a degree, but I can't quite predict the route we're going to take, so I'm like, I'll just enjoy the ride. But as I said before, this feels like a sequel to a previous game. Whether that is like Final Fantasy 12, it could even be Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 13, sorry, because in 13 they like leave the planet as orbital bodies and stuff, so I don't know. This feels like it's supposed to be in line with Chrono. So like in Chrono Cross, the biggest thing we're dealing with is the dragons have gone into the future and we're dealing with Lavos. And the dragons have come back to the past to deal with us. Basically they beat us up. I need to go south. Nani? So like this could be a Chrono Cross or a Chrono Trigger sequel that takes an opposite route. So Chrono Cross deals with Lavos and we take the route that involves the dragons and Lavos and stuff. My big hiccup is the Red Queen. But like every Final Fantasy that I can think of, other than 10, has revolved around crystals. So 1 had crystals, 2 had crystals, I think 3 had crystals, I know 9 has crystals, I think 7 has materia, so kind of crystals, like air quote crystals. 8 is high tech, so it doesn't really have crystals that I can think of. 15 has crystals, 12 Tactics, Ivalice, those all have crystals. 13 kind of has crystals, air quote, sort of. If I think about it, I think 13 has crystals. I know 15 does because that's the big point. 14 obviously has crystals. Hydaelyn is a gigantic crystal. I don't know if 16 has crystals. So like the Red Queen and the Gaia dust and the particles and stuff that they put out, I don't know. That is unique to this game. But everything else feels like very Final Fantasy, which like the classes, right? The job class system that we have makes me think this is more of a Final Fantasy sequel of some sort than a Chrono sequel. Do you think we'll ever get another Chrono game? I don't know. It's like I'm not holding out for Final Fantasy X-3, because if X-3 was going to come out, it would have come out before 16, and they're just too busy now making stuff for how do I get to J? J, so I have to take L. Okay, so I have to go from here and go up to L. By myself! Continue straight and then go north. It depends on if the devs are even employed and then want to. Like the Mega Man devs basically got ousted, and so they... Now, how am I supposed to get around you? And so they went on to make the Gunvolt series, and then even Gunvolt, we haven't had something new in a very long time. So... Is this correct? Is this the correct way? I think this is the correct way. Let me save. Does this go? No, okay, I could have just teleported here. Doy. Am I supposed to go in this room? No, and there's nothing else in here. Okay. Guess we just go straight. I feel like if there were any devs, why do I not have a party? Oh wait, there was a thing in front of me, wasn't there? Am I supposed to like reload my party? I feel like if there were any devs who would be like working on Chrono Cross as a Chrono sequel, and it wasn't, I can't add anyone to my party. They want me to walk through this by myself? That's weird. They want me to do this by myself?
Here I go.
That's super weird. Because like your party gives you all your buffs. Like your break points and stuff like that. It's weird. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Where are you? There you are. I feel like the Chrono, from what I've heard, I feel like the Chrono team worked on 13 too. From what I've heard. Whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. Why are they making me do this solo? This is really weird. Oh, come on. I have to go behind him to avoid the laser. That's interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Poop. Poop. I got... No! Ow. Let me move! Am I still stunned? What the friggin' hell? I don't have a bigger food? Oh, I do. There it is. Oh, that's not fun. Can they... I don't want to fight the fear by myself. Okay. The alarm does turn off. I don't know why they're making me do this by myself. This is really weird. A cool breeze, sure. Oh, that's rude.
Here I go.
Rude. Make me use all my friggin' healing items. I assumed I wouldn't need to cook. I was wrong. Yeah, get out of here. Trash mobs. Oh my god, how much farther do I have to go? No, 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 no. I wanted to jump over that piece of bullshit. Press the wrong button. Out of that, out of that, out of that. Out of that, out of that, out of that. Sir, can you stop? I'm trying to grab this thing. Hello? Hi, can you... Stop it! Fine, I'm just gonna ignore you. I don't know why they're making me go through this area by myself. This is really weird. Like, my party was with me. What the heck? Oh, poop. No, this is correct. Try and get to the save point. Let me get to the save point! Okay. Good lord. Okay. I want to go north and then go to B. Why are they making me do this by myself? This is really weird. Edit party. There we go. That's really weird that they like took your party members out. That's really weird that it took your party members out. And then you had to go back in and manually add them? That's really weird. The game has not done that before. That's really weird. But I have my party back, which is good. I'm out of healing items, which is bad. I think I have 1 food. I have 2 foods. I have a crappy food and an okay food. Neither one is really great. Okay, we want to go south. Don't touch me.
The battle begins.
Like, they don't do much, but they are decoys, right?
Is everyone all right?
Grab that. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop being gross. Whoa. Those are trippy lasers.
Here I go.
Man, I love Dragoon. I just jump in the air and smack down on them and they're dead. So much fun.
Don't push yourself too far.
Yeah, I would love a heal. You guys know heal? I would like heal. Is there a cure spell? That's the other thing, is that I know this game I don't feel like this game is at its end because we still have 2 classes. I suppose it is possible for the last 2 to get woo! Opened at once, but that would also be a little bit weird. Well, they really want you to get seen by those lasers, don't they? Okay, let's eat the crap food.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Wait. Haha. Nope. Not dealing with you. If they didn't stun you with their shields, I wouldn't mind them as much, but they do, so therefore I do. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So this is... Oh no, I need a repair kit! And I'm out. Poop.
Here I go.
That's annoying.
Battle begins.
I do wish that because my stomach is full, I wish it regenerated my health, and it doesn't.
Good one.
The only thing that regenerates your health is eating. Got that.
Is everyone all right?
Like that's the only reason why like you need to cook in this game is to make food, to heal. And oddly enough, you don't have the ability to like favorite your favorite recipes. Oh, that's rude. Because like that feels like an oversight. You should be able to favorite your favorite recipes, and for some reason you can't. Hey you, come over here. Stop that.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
What are you weak to? Not weak to whatever I'm hitting with. I'm gonna have to go, whenever the day ends, which we're really close to, I'm gonna have to go to the weapon shop. Okay, see, that's just rude.
The battle begins.
And see if I can upgrade my weapon. I think that I can't, but I don't quite recall.
They were no
'Cause I think I was missing like the sacred lumber. Come on. See, even the alarm, the lasers and stuff function the same way as they do in the palace. Okay, let me open the store. Treasure chest. What is that? That takes us Chi. Okay. Ah! Why are you at the door? Go away! That's just creepy.
They were no match for us.
Freaking rude. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Okay. Okay. Ah, ha, ha. I need to check my juices. Oh my goodness. That took so much effort to get here. Oh, Callistuffus. Oh, Dianthus. I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those Abel friends of yours. Arya said that. Yes. The Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Dianthus, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Callistuffus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. You sound just like that old Geist. No wonder. You're related models from the same lot. Oh. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're human. So, I wonder if Dianthus and Geist are models that resemble the White Omens. I forget what they're called. Because their idea of malfunctioning is having a unique personality that the White Omens attribute as a good, unique thing, as a sense of self, and they're also AI. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. I don't like that. I can't teleport out of here. That's friggin' rude.
Very kind of you. Get back.
Please don't kill me. I can't live very long. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Do I have anything? I have I have basically nothing.
Thanks. You're alive.
Stop that! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh! Okay! Okay, we survived. That was anything short of a miracle. That was a miracle. Unbelievable. You must have noticed it too. Their substandard abilities with the monolite. I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Abels when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? But that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. And now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Dianthus. I don't know. What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either. But I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Believe. You are such a human. Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It will come for me soon. Don't give up, Callistephus. If you cut your connection to the collective, I can't, Dianthus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But I said hurry up. I'm sorry, Callistephus. In some ways, the story writing reminds me of Nier. Maybe playing human is not all that bad. I have nothing going into this. Oh, thank God. We're going out of here. 1, it's early hours. And 2, I have no food. I got nothing. We gotta get out of there. No! Oh, let me. Oh, okay. I thought it had cut me out. I don't know what happened, but I'm here. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right. What's this? Okay. This is crafting. We want a... Was it a repair kit? I think it was a repair kit. For that door. And then for food... Oh, wait, before I cook any food, let me go to the, Oh, they're not open yet anyways. I think they'll open at 10. Okay, I want to make... Where is it? Was it the hamburger and egg? No, it didn't look like that. What did it look like? It was like red with white. I think it was this, Mediana Tapsio. That requires smoked meat and tingle radishes. Okay. So we're gonna make 2 of those. Actually, we should make a couple more. Okay, there's that. And then I also made... Oh, the tuna makes a big dish. 5,000. Break increase, wave damage up. That's a boss food. Definitely a boss food. I can make that. That too. I can make 3 of these because that's the 3 fish. That was chili paddock. Yeah. Pollock, sorry. And then I can make a lot of these are winter foods, I'm noticing. Season's bouquet. That's a boss food too. Okay. I can make that. Let's make that right now. Identify it. That's cute. Oh, that reminds me. You know the cupcakes in a cup? I remember there's like recipes and stuff you can make your own. And every time I tried to like make my own, it never came out right. Oh, that's eerie. That's like ghosts coming off of it. Okay, that only requires a couple of ingredients. Let's make a couple of that. Okay. I have food to survive now, which is good. Let me check. I don't think any of these foods are needed by the Eden thing. Got a hair on my phone. Go away. I didn't make any of those, did I? Green tea? No. Shibamushi? No. Okay, so I didn't make anything that Eden wants. Or that Shatola wants. Okay. Everyone is posting and sharing pictures of the snow that they have. I want awesome snow. Okay. So now we want to go to, we're going to save. And we want to go to the, apologies for the sudden letter, but there is something I wish to discuss with Unicorn, and I would like you to be present. As you are his servant, it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Why is Shrika sending me a letter about Unicorn? That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Hello, little crappies.
We have no winter. Yeah! I don't get snow until like mid to late December and or January. February. Like January, February. Like we take forever to get snow. What's this one? Promise fruit. That's like tangerines. That's not like apples. Maybe persimmons. Batteries. I didn't expect my peaches to grow today. That's good though. I didn't want to do farm stuff. But I'm here doing farm stuff. was like, what is that shadow? It's Calvin. I was so confused for a second what that was. I need... Nitro. Pineapples. Need those. Okay, sell those. I'm curious, DJ, or anyone else watching, can you hear my controller clicks? Like whenever, like I was just hitting the control stick very loudly. I asked because there's been a couple of streams where I've watched people and you can hear their controller sticks. And I'm like, are mine that loud? Okay, sell the horns and the floof and the feather. Like there, see, it sounds loud. Like, do you hear that? Okay. I don't think I have anything else in the caves, and I don't think loco nets are here today. They are not, okay. So, farm. I think it was someone in Canada was talking about how, like, the, they think of Halloween as, like, a Christmas, as a winter snowed-in holiday, and I'm like, really? You get snow on Halloween?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Usually no? Okay. I wonder if, like, the Switch controller is louder than the PlayStation 4 controller, because, like, I don't even hear my PlayStation 4 controller buttons. They're very quiet to me. Not the store. Where's my weapon shop? My weapon shop is in town. Over here. I got a bunch of orichalcum, but I still don't have that lumber, and so I think that might be blocking me. Nope, I'm not being blocked. Okay, so I want to update my stuff. I can update it again. Nice. And now what I need? I need pyroliquid and orichalcums. What's the last one I'm missing? A sile. And then pine. Sile needs that. Then Hein. Is that Hein? This is Hein. So he needs orichalcum. What do you need? Orichalcum and something else. Huh. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anyone else to our party. But it'd be weird if Arya stays out of our party forever. I don't know though. Let me look up where the nitro pineapple seeds are sold. I think they're sold in Eden, but I don't know actually off the top of my head. Arvastella nitro pineapple seeds. Wiki. Are they not sold? Are they not sold? Really? You only get them by fighting enemies? Oh, that's interesting. You need to fight... There's areas to harvest. And then you need to fight a specific enemy. But otherwise, I need to go to the research facility at 1, 3, and 5. Interesting. Okay. Because that's how I make Bomb 2, is with the pineapples. Okay. Let me save. It's not 1:30, is it? No, it's 11. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way it's 1:30 already. My alarm didn't go off. Okay, so we need to go to Unicorn's Forest. Okay. Also, like, the upstairs of my house has trophies, and there's no way there's just like the 4 of them. There have to be others. Why does Shrika want to talk to Unicorn? Oh, Ein? Why have you come all the way here? Is something the matter? I don't remember sending a letter. Are you perhaps here out of concern for my well-being? I got a letter from Shrika. From the priestess girl. Sorry I'm late. Actually, your timing was nearly perfect. Apparently, there is something you wish to discuss with me? I apologize for coming to you this so suddenly, but I absolutely had to come and ask for myself. What did Unicorn do? How rude! I have done nothing untoward! Well, it must be no small matter if you have come this far to seek me out. I don't believe you are lying. Of course I'm not! I may be a knight no longer, but that does not suddenly make me a miscreant. You're right. Still, please allow me to make sure. A few days ago, some curious rumors began to spread from a being calling themselves the King's Envoy. Curious how? Well, according to the rumor, there will be a purge of the Holy Capital and the Sea's Light Order of all who threaten the interests of the royal family. What do they mean by purge? Hef! Balderdash and foolishness. Even I am aware that the royal family were fantastical creations of the omens. King's Envoy, Royal Purge. We all know neither can exist. It is obviously drivel, basic mischief. That's all I thought it was too, at first. But then there have been sightings of this envoy, each citing the same defining characteristic. Is that so? And what characteristic is that? The witnesses report that the King's Envoy is a horse with a single horn protruding from its forehead. What color? And that's why you came to see me. Okay. Just gonna put this out there. If you are close enough to an animal to see that it has a single horn coming off of its head, unless the sun is directly behind it, putting it in shadow, you would see what color it is. Black and gold are not at all the same as blue and white. That is correct, although it is clear to me this is not your doing, especially since this seems to be the first time you've so much as heard about it. I apologize for doubting you. No need for that. Although this does bring me back to square one. It will be difficult. It will be a difficult investigation, given I have never heard of another horned creature like yourself. It's Monoceros. Agreed. There's a high likelihood that it would be he who was behind this. You both seem to know something that I do not. Would you mind explaining in more detail? So there is something behind those sighting reports after all. Ein, we cannot turn a blind eye if they are parading themselves as an envoy of the king. We must find them and ask about their intentions. You want to look for Monoceros? It is prudent we meet with him and discuss this directly. I must say I'm impressed that you would go so far as to track this envoy down yourselves. I do not have the freedom to look into this as much as I would like due to my position as missionary, which would make our adaptability better suited to this investigation. You may rest easy, priestess. At full gallop, I will track down the scoundrel in moments. In that case, I look forward to seeing what you can do when unbridled. What do you think Monokeros is up to? What indeed? Even I do not know. Nonetheless, all will become clear once we address Monokeros directly. First things first, Ein. I will collect all the necessary information. It would behoove us to narrow down the list of potential locations to check first. I will send a letter once I have discerned where to look. I expect you to be on standby until then. Very well then, I will return to the capital. Let us do our best to collect whatever information we can on this matter. Agreed. Interesting. Monokeros! It is time to rein in such preposterous behavior. I will find out where they are hiding. Wait for me until then. Okay. Okay. Where were we at? Cradle. Okay. Thank you, game, for telling me that. I want to go to the cradle. And then I want to save. Oopsies. Why? I have questions about Arya's choices. So Beatrice's lullaby, I think, is... Was it lullaby or was it the one before? Where am I? So I need to go to D, so... F. Where does F go? F goes to E. E goes around to D. So... Where am I at? I'm at G, so I want to go to F. F takes me to E, and then E I go north. So I want to go straight and then take a left. Or sorry, right. I want to go south. It doesn't feel like my weapon does much damage, even though I leveled it 2 times. Grab that. So go here. Then we want to go straight from here. Whoa, hello.
The battle begins.
Sir, your butt is in my face. I keep messing the wrong button. I think it's a jump button, it's not. I keep pressing the O button, and jump is X on this game, which is annoying. Who makes the bottom button the confirm button, not the confirm button, but it's the jump button instead? Whatever. Okay, so now I need to go north, right? Yes, I need to go north. Okay. Might as well attack a couple of enemies on my way. One thing I haven't done in this game that I'm sure it wants me to do is grab the fight a lot of fears to get access to accessories and then merge the accessories together to make like better ones. And one, it doesn't feel like the game needs that. Like I've gotten this far with barely doing anything in terms of those. And two, I don't want to do that. Like it doesn't feel fun to fight them. You have to find a fear that you can realistically destroy pretty quickly. I got a coffee. It's a drink. Cool. Okay. So from here... What is behind that door? I can't open it from this side. I need on the other side to open it. Yeah, so like if you go to your equipment, so I have my 3 classes. I have a mage, a skylancer, and an avenger as my 3 classes right now. And then I'm wearing 2 rings, and they're both fancy and fine magic and defense rings. So the way the game kind of functions is you grab so see the the green icon on the map with the little double arrows? It's a monster called a fear, and they are harder. They're kind of like mini bosses. They are harder than regular don't touch me enemies. They're higher levels. They do other things and stuff. And because of that, they will always drop, so instead of a white thing, they drop a gold thing. And the thing that they drop is always a accessory that you wear. And so you have to fight them, and it's RNG. So like that robot that I just passed that I did not fight, he could drop, say, a defense ring. Well, his defense ring will have RNG of what stats that will be on it. And then it will also have, not just that, it will also have RNG of not just what stats will be on it, but also the number of slots. So not only could it have like defense +5, it could have defense +5 and 1 empty slot. And so what you do is you would grab another ring that's like magic defense +5, and so that will fill into the empty slot. But if it's a regular defense +5, then the first one becomes a defense +6. And so you have to like keep the slots open and then build them stronger as you're merging your rings together. So you end up with a lot of trash rings you're not going to use, which is annoying. But you have to like merge them together in order to do stuff. But that means, again, you have to find the enemies that are easy enough for you to handle and kill with whatever your battle style is, physical or magical or whatever. Oh god, I got slow on me. So that adds to the headache. And it's fine because like it's not a brain wash system, but then there's things like this where I just take tons of damage for I don't know why, because like I haven't been able to find a way to like make myself take less damage, I guess. Because like, are you doing ranged attack or are you doing magical attack? Is this physical attack? Is it an elemental attack? I don't know. Ah! God damn it.
Let's
Jump scare
combine
me.
our efforts and put this business together.
So the reason I think this was built on like Final Fantasy 14 is like those enemies I just fought, they had faith and bravery cast on them. And the icons for their buffs look like the same icons that they have in 14. Oh god, 2 fears.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So the reason those fear icons are green. They can be red, but these ones are green. It means that like my level or whatever the
Is
game
everyone would like to try?
deems is adequate to fight them, that I have a high chance of surviving battle with them, is basically what the green means.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. They were no match for us.
Oh, crud! Fine, I'll fight one.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Oh, I don't want to fight both. I just wanted to fight one. It's rude. Stop that. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Vision. Would you like to try?
Oh my god, you pieces of bullshit. And I'm dead. I just wanted to fight one. So rude. No. Oh my god, it's gonna play the whole cutscene? No. No, no, no. I don't need to sit through that. Ugh. Was Arya not on the load screen? I don't think she was next to the tree, was she? No, I want to attack this one in the middle. The targeting in this game is a little bit weird. Where you tell it you want to go somewhere, and like if you don't,
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
kind of like Pikmin, it like doesn't quite know how to target what you want. Do you mind? Oh, poop.
The battle begins. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
But see, that's why the fears are annoying. Not just because, like, yeah, that fear icon was in green, so I can fight it, but that specific fear does stuff that I can't easily fight. Whereas, like, the fear that was in I think it was the research facility, I could fight that one pretty easily and it was fine. Drop anything? No. Oh, it's early hours too. Lovely.
I think we might be able to take it down.
What the? Oh, jeez. I don't like this. I'm gonna hit the lasers no matter what I do. my god, stop it. God, they hurt so much. Back away, back away. Oh my god, back away. And I'm dead. That's so annoying. I don't know how to get through that room. That's annoying. It's also early morning, so there's that too. She's not by the tree. When we started stream, Aria was staying at the tree next to us and it was very like red. And she's not there now. Interesting. Okay.
The battle could
Can you stop? Oh my god, you're so flippin' rude.
They were no match for us.
You. Ugh. Okay, move. Come on. Good thing. Okay. And now we'll just teleport out and go to sleep because that's easier. Do I have the... I do have it. I just don't have it out on my farm right now. Check the letter from Dianthus. I have a letter from Dianthus? Okay, food. I want to make... That's not food. Gives wave and water damage up. What does that do? Stamina, physical defense, and magic attack goes up. Fuel tool cooldown. Give me that. Nope, don't put that on my bar. Okay, put that away. That away, put the coffee away. I'm gonna make a repair kit just in case I run into another stupid door. Oh, did I repair? Yeah, I did repair the last one because I saved after I repaired it. At noon. Emily tells me she has completed her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have had no results. There is no more time to spend on this, so I have decided to meet with her. Please meet me on the airship and we will go see her together. So Emily is a girl who has, like, basically cancer. Ready? No. I keep trying to walk through there and I can't. It breaks my heart every stupid time. Sell the jams. And grab out... strawberries. I was gonna say where'd the strawberries go? Come on. Okay. I need to charge some batteries. Oh my god, go forward. I need to do the feed maker. Okay, those are all functioning. Yeah, some of the collisions in this game is just... You just roll your eyes. You're like, really? I can't go. Batteries. 2 batteries. Oh, I'm out of batteries now. Well, I have batteries that I've charged with energy. Put that there. Put that there. And then swap to this. We're going to get rid of the barrel. Doesn't break it, it just adds to my inventory. Come on. Run, please. Put the barrel away. And I believe, where is it? It's a weird purple thing. Accessory. Doodad. Okay. What do I have? So see, like here you can see the slots. So this is slash attribute resistance 20%, but it's only 1 slot. This is deadly poison guard and bind guard, 2 slots. So this is a magic defense plus 10 and then an empty slot. Ice attribute resistance plus 20. Indigestion. Stomachache guard, water attribute. Physical and magical. I think I'm wearing that one. I have a lightning attribute. See, like, is their attack lightning attribute? I don't know. Poison attack, physical. Sage. See, like, what's sage? How do I know the enemy's attacking with that? I don't know. Let me see. Does the encyclopedia actually tell you what they're attacking with? No, it just says what they're weak to. So this one's weak to wind, water, and sage. Crush water. That one is weak to lightning. It doesn't say what they're doing though, so how do I know what? It doesn't say what they're doing, it just says what they're weak to. That doesn't help me figure out how to fight them. So these are the regular enemies, and then over here are the fears. See, like, that's weakness and break, but it doesn't tell me what I want to put on to be resistant to it. You know, like the encyclopedia isn't all helpful. So like, does this attack with electric attribute? I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says weakness and break. That's what I use to attack it. What do I need to defend against it though? It doesn't friggin' say. Annoying. What am I currently wearing? I'm wearing the 12 plus 16, and then I'm wearing physical defense plus 22. Can I... So, like, I can't put these with it, even though these would help it, because it already has physical defense. So I can't boost that 22 higher. That's why, like, I don't understand how this works. How do I make my physical defense? Like, do I want a singular stat? Like, that's plus 22? Or do I want to have, like, the percentage? You know? And, like, they can have up to 4. Why are mine only plus 2s? 2 slots. Where are all the other slots? So some of these are 3s. Is there an electric? I don't know if those are electric or what those are. I only have 1 lightning out of all these. It's annoying. So if I do that, God damn it. If I do that, and then I add the electric, where'd it go? Okay, so now I want that one. And I want rush. So now I go to me. I change that to that one. But see, when I do that, my defense now goes down. Let's do that. I don't know. I don't know. It's just freaking annoying.
That quiet, it should be coming soon.
Do you have more health than I do? He does! Why does he have 8,000 points? I'm the same class as him. Why does he have 8,000 points? And I've only got barely I don't even have 7,000. I've got 6,900.
Huh?
Nuts. Okay. Give me... I want one of those. I want one of those. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. He's an AI, but like, still. So I need Hermit's Root and Powdered Leaf. Well, that does work. Okay. Okay. Did I talk to my chickens? I don't think I did. I did not. Thank you, sweeties. The eggs and the milk away. Put those away. Did I just see Calvin running towards me? He did! Hi, sweetie! My cute little jackalope. So cute. Okay. Save. Okay. Let's try and go back through that area. I don't know if we can succeed, but like, it can't hurt to try.
See you later.
That one room is really rude, though. I wonder if I can, like... Is there a way I can stand somewhere and lure the fears to me? But not get the lasers. Imperio? Okay, so the door should be open. It is. Nope. Okay, door is open. You thought I heard Honey? No, I think he's sleeping in the living room. Okay, so I want... Wait, where does B go? Oh, do I not have to fight them, actually? So B goes here, and D is above us. So B goes to C, and that door is currently open. It has a door. Looks like we need to unlock that door. Okay. We're gonna skip you two.
This should be no bother. Would you
Okay.
like to try?
Oh. Okay. Let me... Where's my... Okay. No, 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 don't touch me. Hello? Nope. Okay. Oh my god, can I not? Are they like immune? Come here.
This should be no bother. Would you
Wait a
like to
second,
try?
are they not active until the lasers go off? Oh. I don't think they're active until the lasers go off. That's eerie. Hello. Nope, that's not who I want. I want to target the other one. You stop with your freaking fire breath. It is rude. Turn the switch. But then that locks that door. Huh. Okay, where does C go? I saw something near me. So C goes here. This is a weird map.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
Okay, how do I... You stop.
They were no match for us.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't push yourself.
You stop? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. You're being rude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
Can you stop? Oh my god, stop it! I don't think I have enough food to survive this bullshit. Oh my god, I'm already down to 2000 HP again. Stop! Oh my god, I'm dead. What the hell? See, that's why, like, I don't understand. I have to kill them to get through that area. So I have to set off the alarm and then kill both fears to get through that. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If I have to just level up, that's also annoying, but like, leveling up is possible. Hi, Calvin.
See you later.
Hmm. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Can you not?
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
Rude. Because the only way to go through D Doesn't make sense.
The battle begins.
Feel like that's that also doesn't work.
Don't push yourself too far.
Let me switch classes, please. Or not. That's also rude. Hmm. I wonder if I need to level up. Because this seems like useless almost. Because they're doing, I don't know, they're doing so much damage, but like the game has not made it so that you have to fight fears mandatory ever. Especially not two of them.
See you later.
I can't go to Eden. I bet I can't go to Eden. Because I bet Arya's pod isn't there. So I'm just thinking I could go get some pineapples from the such and such location, but if Arya's pod's not there, I can't travel to Eden. Oh, it is there. That's interesting. That it's there. Research facility. That's what I want. This is where the pineapples are. So 1, 3, and 5. And they're harvest. They are not enemy drops. But the fears that are at in the Phantasmagoria location, I can defeat those fears. I don't remember if I can fight the ones here. I know I've had combat with them. I don't remember if I've defeated them. I don't think so. But like, I don't know. Just feels weird that I would need to level up. It feels weird that it's mandatory that I fight a fear to progress story. That's the weirdest bit. I was in the air, sir.
Let's combine our efforts and quit this business.
Get out of here.
They were no match for us.
Like, that's the thing that's bugging me, is it feels like something is wrong. I'm almost wondering if I'm supposed to follow the A path, A, B, C, and not go to D, which is what it looks like I could do, is go to D. Because the end of C has you hit a switch, and I'm wondering if you hit the switch, does that change the way the lasers work? Oh, you know what? I bet it removes the lasers. I bet that's what it is. Because that first room, when I turned on the switch to open the doors, and then you go north and do a U around it, that turns on lasers. Like it arms the alarm system. And so I'm wondering if that's what the point is at the end of C, is you go A, B, C, hit the switch to get the lasers removed, and then you can just waltz past those two fears. That's what it is. Yeah, I can bet you money that's what that is. Because why else is that switch there? Because I walked past and I was like, why is this here? That's why. That's why that's there. Okay, now I'm not as irritated now that I've thought it through. It just...
They were no match for us.
It wasn't super obvious. I guess. Like it was, because you have to walk past the switch and I just chose not to hit it. So it was just, you know, gamer being dumb.
The battle begins.
Battle is over. And then I open to this door. Yes. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's a harvest point. I can get to it. No? Okay. Maybe you fell from to get there. Have I gotten any pineapples? I got one pineapple seed. Okay. And then if I fall through here... Thought there was... Oh, wasn't there a bunch of like red goo around here that would hurt me if I walked into it? Is that gone? Was that a first time only challenge? It was. Interesting. Yeah, I think that was the first time only thing. Huh. 'Cause I don't remember this place being as easy to traverse. So I guess once you finish story here, everything's cleared up. That's kind of nice. Don't touch me.
The battle begins.
The battle is over. That's kind of a funny thing that like there's no voice acting in this game, and yet during combat they all have little things they say. That's another thing, by the way, is to get all your job actions, you need to get a job Magicite. Magicite is a Final Fantasy 12 word. Where are you going, Hein?
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Hey!
What the heck? What did you do, Hein? Why did you attack this enemy? We were minding our own business, sir. What's up with you?
Nice. They were no match for us.
See, that's the other thing, is that I physically walked out of that enemy's line of attack, and yet I was still hit by its ice breath attack. So it's like, what's going on here? I avoided that because I wasn't walking in it, and yet I still got hit by it. So some of the technology here is just a little bit weird. Okay. I feel like I'm done exploring here, so let's go. How do I get out of here? Let's go to Phantasmagoria. I do wish that talking to a save point healed you, and it doesn't. Badly. There's no fears on this page, is there? I think there is. Oh, that's where the Crimson Iron is from. Okay. I do need that.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Yeah, the fears are on the next page.
Here I go.
I would have liked to get a bit more pineapple seeds. A little sad that I did not get more. Oh, there's a fear. I see its icon. Oh, it's the 2. Okay. Can I just... I can skip the... Okay. There's a maze right there, and I was trying to see if I could skip that, and I can. Which is good. Because I don't have to go through the maze again if I don't need to. That. And then continue down this route and we can fight a fear. Okay. Give me a mushroom to
Very
eat.
kind of you.
By the way, I ate before stream, so that's why I'm not breaking for food at any point, because I don't feel super hungry. I made yellow rice. They have a Goya, I think is the name of the brand, and it's in the Mexican, Hispanic, Asian area of the store. And
I think we might be able to take it down.
the yellow rice is like the perfect level of spice.
Aim for a bruiser chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads.
Come on, boys, we can do this. And like the rice tastes really good if you add the words. What are words? I don't know what words are. If you add like a little bit of cheese to it. Can I kill it before he kills me? Yeah. Alrighty, so there's that. There's one more harvest point that I want to get to. Okay. And I got some, what's it called? Cheddar.
This
Got
should
some
work.
white cheddar
Would you like to
cheese.
try?
White sharp cheddar cheese, and it is delicious. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Alright, can't make the next one, so let's just go ahead. I need to make those. Return bells. I should make like 8 of them. Actually, I should just make like 8 of them. See, like, look, if I level up, yes, I get a little bit of HP, but my stats don't really go up either. I only get like +2s to everything. So All right, put this stuff all away. Did I just get polluted earth? I need to purify that, don't I? I do. Where's that? Okay, and then I want to craft. Oh, I don't want to craft today. It's like the one day you don't want to craft. All right, give me. I'd hope these guys would be done.
Hello, little crappies.
That. All right, shipping. We're gonna send off some withered crops. We're gonna purify that. 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 Battery. Battery. Can't see anything in this environment. Okay, put away those, put away the juices. All right, sell our jams. And we want to pull out some more. Do you get turned into a jam? I don't know if you do, actually. I know vegetables turn into a jam. I don't think chestnuts turn into jams. Oh, they do turn into a jam. Interesting. Okay. Are you working? You are. Okay. So I need spices. Those are working. Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Need those. Okay. That gets sold. This gets put away. Okay, there's that. Oh, I forgot to grab feed for them. My bad. Let me grab that really quick. I need to make feed too. 1 second. I want one of you. And where's the flour? One of you. Let me grab their feed out. I thought this makes 10 at a time. But it seems to only make 5, which I'm questioning. there's that. And there's that. Okay, and then we're gonna go save. And then we're gonna go to our challenge area. During quietus, it glows. Which is totally weird. And so you can fish if you want to during quietus. We're gonna search. But you can't start at level 10. I thought you could start at a certain level. Interesting. Oh, have I cleared out all the monsters? No? Well, I have, but like... Interesting. Because there's no monsters for me to fight here. I thought I could start at a certain level. That's interesting. Oh, I can. Hold on. I just didn't do it. You have to talk to the teleport thingy, and I didn't do that. Hello? I didn't do the right thing. That's my bad. I thought if I talked to the well, it would automatically.
They were no match for us.
And I was wrong. It's fine. I got some stuff from the enemies. Come on.
This should be
Oh, hello.
want to try it. Let's aim for a break. They were no match for us.
I don't want seeds.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. I think we might be able to take it down.
We're not gonna touch it. Don't touch it. What if these maps are identical? Because I feel like they're the same as what I did before. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so I got to 15. Let's go to 15. There we go. Interesting. Even though I didn't have a boss at the end of there, I still had treasure chests to open. That's an interesting tidbit. So it does pay to go farther if you want to.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Looks like I've cleared this floor to some degree, because some of them have, like, I think idle enemies, if I remember correctly. I don't quite remember. I know the things like the chaos powder and stuff that I'm getting, I need to purify that. That's what the purifiers on my farm are for that I put out.
I think we might be able to take it down.
Don't touch it. Dragons!
The battle begins.
See, that's what makes me wonder if this was supposed to be a Chrono sequel, because it has dragons, and like those dragons look really weird. Just gonna say, they look a lot like the weird dragon from Chrono Cross. Those dragons look kind of weird. Just saying. I heard my cat.
Is everyone alright?
It's a shame. Okay.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, come on. I don't want to fight them.
Let's combine our
Leave me
efforts
alone.
and put this business to bed.
Come on. Meow. Meow.
I think we might be able to take
Like,
it
these
down.
fears are mandatory. But they have treasure chests at the end of them too, so this must be level 20. Meow.
They were no match for us.
Save here. Hi. He sounds like a toad. Squeak. Just. Ooh, okay, so we're in the summer lair now. Yes, I love you too. Hi. Hello, there you are. Hi. What? What is it? What's wrong? I don't know if you don't tell me.
Is everyone alright?
Oh, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah? Ah. And like, I haven't found a use for the chaos items that you purify and stuff, so it must be for something. I just haven't found it yet. What? Hi. Hi, beautiful. Hi. But I'm gonna guess this is a 100-floor dungeon, basically. Hi. You're so beautiful. Look at that face. Look at that cute, beautiful face. Can you let me use my controller? Hello? Oh. Noel? Noel. Noel, Noel. Man, I haven't listened to Christmas music yet this year. I need to. Ah, cold nose. You, honey, please, sweetie, my darling. Dude, I was facing this way. I wanted to fight the weird roly-poly.
They were no match for us.
I do want at some point to like fish down here because I want to know what the fish are down here. There didn't seem to be anything like super unique, but I'd have to like wiki it to see if I wanted to do like completionist stuff for here.
I think we might be able to take it down.
I I don't really want to fight if I don't want to. If I don't need to, I don't want to fight it. So that plant, Fear, is annoying because it gives you indigestion. And when you have indigestion, your food that you eat only heals you at like 50%. So let's say you ate something that heals you for 5,000. Well, now it only heals you for 2,500. That kind of thing. So that's the chaos you're dealing with. You know, now that we've talked about it, now that I'm more convinced that I think this is supposed to be a Chrono Trigger adjacent Chrono Cross. Like, Chrono Cross would be one pathway from Chrono Trigger sequel, and this would be the other future that they could have gone instead. That's what it feels like. Drop anything? Hi, cutie. Make sure to talk to the thing. That's very important. Save. Okay, and then let's grab. Eat that. Gives me a lot of stuff. Okay. Hi. You're beautiful. What? I know, I see you. Please stop. Yeah. I know, I see you. Please stop. I can't pet you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, just... Come here, you silly goober. I'll hug you, but that's all I can give you. Yeah, that's my beautiful boy. Oh my god, his nose is so cold. Why is your nose wet? Sir, I have a question.
Put this business together.
Why is your nose wet? I know. Mommy can't pet you. She's busy. She's fighting these evil toads. They're very scary. How much experience this will give me. Hi there. Oh, I thought there would be a whale well right there. There was not. Can you lay down, please? Interesting, these are called memories. Just noticed that it's a water element memory. Interesting. Oh, finally, it goes deeper. Where are we at now? 28? 27.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Is my position stronger? Let's see. It is if I do a thunder attack. Okay. Can I please cast my thunder attack? That would be nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, the gun's fine. I don't necessarily have to do the magician. I would like to do the magician, but so magician is one of the first class that you get. You get it from Dianthus, but I don't have a thing that lets me use the class to its fullest. So I'll show you what I mean. Go to job, and I go to magician. So see, I need to unlock the 8 panels, I need to get this job's Echo Stone. What does that mean? I don't know. But if I go, so like that's closest with Arya, that's fine. That tells me that like she hasn't left the party, she's coming back. But then like I go to Avenger, and Avenger is done because I did affiliation with, what's his name? Grumpy Man. What's it called? What's it called?
They were no match for us.
I'll have to look it up later. But I got closeness with him. I got affiliation, became besties. Oh, come on, let me go farther down. I feel like the fish here were not unique, but I'd have to look it up on the wiki. Oh my goodness.
Let's combine
Really?
our efforts and put this business to bed.
So the chaos powder, polluted earth, all that stuff I need to purify in my purifier thingies back on the farm. I'm gonna go through every single well, aren't I? Yep, seems like it.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
Oh! Oh, poop. Hi. There's only one option. Hi. I love you. I love you. Hey, I wasn't done with this one. Why did it unclick?
This is the stage in the game where we aim to.
Hi, sweetie. You beautiful. Also, like, I'd like to point out that this fear is not outright murdering me like those stupid machines were. Partially it's level, but it's partially like what it does. Hi.
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
You're not linked to anything that I put on. Can you please, like, stop staring at my hand? You're making me nervous. Hi, I see you too. Okay, it's already 11:30. I don't think we'll be able to get 5 more levels. Move. Winter, ooh. Oh no, does that mean I'm gonna walk on ice? interesting. His in this mode, his AoE is a different thing. Interesting.
They were no match for us.
I can do one more well, maybe two more wells. No, I don't like the health. Alrighty. Welcome to summer, the start of when we have to plant all new thingies. Basically what that means. Alright, so Philosopher's Stone. Black Pearl gets sold. Those get stored. That gets purified, that gets purified. That I can put away. Okay. What's there? I don't know. Okay, I want to make more of Nikujagas, and I need to make more teleports first. So, I make 6? Yeah. And then I want to make Nikujaga. Whatever that is. There it is. Prepare gourmet food. Yes, please. Then let me make 2 more regulars. Okay. I want to put the HQ one away. And then I want to go to my storage, and we want to grab out things that grow. You. And I want saplings and stuff, but I need... Okay, summer, yes. Summer for corn. Watermelons. Garlic. And tomato. Okay. I don't know how big those Macau gets, so I'll grab that anyway. Okay. There's that. I don't have wheat seeds on me? That's weird. Would have thought I had bought more. Turn this way. Stop, stop, stop. Turn this way. Come on.
Hiya! Take this!
Come on. Cute.
Bam! Hiya! Hello, little crappies.
Hello? Can't see. I can't see. Oh my gosh.
Take that. Bam! Hiya!
Come on.
Bam! Take this. Bam! Take that. Hello, little crappies.
Okay.
Bam!
Swapping between one to the other is a little bit of a pain. Just saying.
Bam! Bam!
And then I want the saplings. That can be... Okay. And then...
Bam! Take this.
Hi, sweet cat. He's laying on my foot.
Bam!
Such a little monster.
Hiya!
Need to go buy wheat seeds apparently. Don't have any,
Take this.
which is interesting.
Bam!
Because usually I have a bunch of wheat seeds and I don't.
Bam! Bam! Hiya! Take this. Take that.
Okay. And then the rest I'll do for wheat, I suppose.
Bam! Bam!
Okay. And I can buy a
We've got a
Macau.
lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
Okay. There's that. We go to Waterside. I forget if I need to... Oh, I don't. Okay.
Take this.
Nice.
Take that.
And then is there any... And those are cave. Right? Yeah. Cave crops. Okay. A little bummed that you can't find those anywhere else, but okay, I guess.
Take this.
There's that. Hello, beautiful cat. That. Okay, put the cows away. And the seeds. That's what was there. It was this. Hi. don't need the soup on me, so let me put that away. Okay, back to my farm. So I need to buy at least one more cacao. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. Okay, Black Pearl earns you money when shipped. You sell the jams. Coconut milk, and that goes away. Okay. Then I want to grab out the saplings are big. Those are 4. 4 grids big. Okay. I want a couple of those. Oops, not you. One of you. And I want 2 of you. Where's the... There. Oh, I didn't grab the flower. Hold on. Did I? No, I did not. Why do you think it's my cat's obsession to specifically lay on my foot? Like, he can lay somewhere else that might be a bit more comfortable, but he has chosen my foot. What a weird fluff ball. I don't have dessert stuff. Such a weirdo. Okay, there's that. So I just need the dessert stuff, which is all nectarines. I'll put this away. Nectarines. Where are you? Oh my gosh, I'm finally almost out. I had so many. I think I was never gonna run out of these. I'm gonna have so much sugar. I don't know what to do with it. Grab that. Okay, let me go into town. I don't know if the store already closed. It's 6 o'clock already. I don't know what time the store closes.
Later.
My bad. I'm not quite sure if I remember where the cacao is sold. I think the cacao is sold at Eden. Give me all you have. Okay, I want your... I have grapes growing. Okay, so don't have to worry about that. Carops. Okay, give me those. A couple more of those. And then give me lettuce. And give me a couple of the corn seeds. Okay. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Okay, now we need to go to Eden and grab 1 cacao. What time is it? 1:20. Oh, I have to close out a stream soon. My alarm's about to go off. Nice. Good timing, because I can buy my stuff at Eden, and then that'll be the end of stream, basically, when we end the day. Good timing. Where did the noon hour go? It just evaporated on us, didn't it? Hello. I would like 1 sapling, please. Thank you. Then give me some more rice. Have a lovely day. I can't see. It's too dark. Where are you? There. Okay, there's that. Hello? Why am I not? Oh, I've already hoed that ground.
Take that.
I guess I already did that. Okay. That one. Come on. And then Karops. Come on.
A letter came for you.
Come on. And then some wheat. Okay. And that is a fruit, so I can't do anything there. Okay. Move. Thank you. And those are, okay, halves. Halfsies. And these are all planted. Yes. Those are all planted. Yes. And I cannot make my land bigger until I get sacred lumber, which is super, yes, annoying. Okay. Hi, Calvin, sweetie. Let me say hi to you. Boop. Hi. Okay. There's nothing here I can break, is there? There is. Hold on. What is that? Do I have a bomb? I don't, but I can make one. That's a bomb level 2. Okay, hold on. I have one at my house I can make. I totally forgot about that. Sell floof and feather. Put those away. And make a bomb 2. What is back there? Is that my lumber? I could have sworn I set an alarm for now. What is this? Trees? Sacred lumber! Yo! I could have gotten lumber all this time. I had no idea. Mage's Echo Stone! Oh my god, all this time. There's my alarm. All this time, it was right there. I had no idea. Goodness. There we go. There's my mage capped Cool. Okay, I have sacred lumber I can farm now. I don't know how much I need for the land upgrade. That's the biggest thing, is you use sacred lumber to upgrade your land size. And I don't know how much the dude needs. Heck yeah. I had no idea. I forgot about that whole bomb section at the north. I thought it was a section at the south. Yeah. Because, like, you... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. It looks so creepy. Hi, sweetie pie. So creepy. Hi. Oh, your weight on my toes. All right, we're gonna finish out the day, and then that'll be the end of stream. Because I have Pokemon tonight.
Nearly bedtime.
And when I get home, I'm gonna go to bed. Cause I'm really tired. Pokemon is like 30 minutes from my house instead of like 5 minutes. It's so far away. I had no idea. I could have gotten sacred lumber all this time. Gosh. Okay, what's the letter say? I'm curious. Monoceros must be out of his mind. Ah, but we have not yet confirmed that he is the culprit, have we? Still, the evidence I have gathered is irrefutable. It is likely he is using the Divine Seaslight Cave as his base of operations. We must find him before he senses we are onto him and changes his modus operandi. Tally-ho to the cave. Okay, so we have our next section for... We have our next section for both. Let me save again, just to be safe. Dianthus and her cancer person. And we have our next one for Unicorn. And I got Mage. It's the next one. We got pretty far in story. That's really good. And I got stuck at a door, but upon thinking about it, I know how to get past the door. So I'm not worried about that. The biggest worry is going to be the step before the C. So we go A, B, C. Between B and C, I have to use the robots that are there to block the lasers to get around them to then get through that door to get to C. And then once we get there, I can hit the switch, and then we'll be able to get from C, walk north, and get to D. So that won't be any issue whatsoever. Yeah, and then later tonight, probably right now, Genshin is on maintenance, and we're gonna get Durin. It'll be great. I know, end of stream, I'm so sorry. And then whenever we get to... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of progress stuff to get done. I don't know. No, so tomorrow I'm not going to stream. I have stuff with my car to take care of. And then Thursday, maybe. Friday, probably not. And then I have my show Saturday and Sunday. So I'll see you guys potentially on Thursday. Potentially. But potentially not. We'll see. It might be a very early stream. We'll see. Because I have... Yeah. Because Wednesday I have stuff. Yeah. So maybe Thursday. We'll see. Alright, have a good day. Have a good evening. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab food, take your medicine and vitamins, all that stuff you need to. Go pet your animal. If you have one, like my cat is just here demanding attention. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get up, get dressed, take care of stuff, and play Pokemon with my club. Bye!